Chad, do you think we start the stream? Oh my god, my voice. Do you think we start the stream without waiting 5 minutes? Do we do that? Is that what the people want? You're also playing on the steppe. Wow. Imagine that. Who would ever play there? Although I think to make the Cossacks, you actually don't. You need to kind of like not start on the steppes. It's kind of weird. We'll talk about it when we get into it. But the Cossack Kingdom is like a weird thing. I will revolution if you don't start now. Damn, I kind of want to see this. Show me your revolution. And it better not be just typing slurs in chat. Nomad playthrough? Yeah, I mean, I haven't formed the Cossacks before, so I don't know how it's gonna go. I know that the requirements are you have to be an adventurer and you have to be a nomad government. So you can't start as a nomad because they don't have adventurer to begin with. You have to like begin as an adventurer or become one somehow and then go become a nomad. It's a weird. I'll pull it up on VS Code so everyone can see it, but like it's a weird kind of thing, man. Yay, adventurer. Actually, I do kind of have a plan if you're doing adventure, because I have a really funny strategy. Bro, I just got an ad. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to gaming. We're playing a Cossacks entail a hybrid culture in East Slavs and Cumans? I don't know. We're gonna see. That's gonna depend on who we start as. And also, the Cossack Kingdom was added in the beta, Gabe. That's when they added it in, so it's a pretty new thing. It's not been in the game normally. It was a Grammarly ad? Oh my god. One of the worst services to ever exist. You know what's funny? I hate on Grammarly. Don't actually use it, so I couldn't tell you. Maybe it is fucking good. I don't know. But I don't know. I find it to be a degradation of people's language skills. But at the same time, I'm kind of a nerd. Like I know. I'm a nerd. It's not lol. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, yeah, I haven't used it, so I guess, like, what do I know, right? So what's up? We're here. VS Code is open. I already have it open right here. If you look at the is shown requirements for the Kingdom of the Cossacks, this is it. Okay, and also it's not repeatable, but this doesn't really mean much. You gotta be Turkic, Slavic of some kind, or Tungusic, and then you gotta be. So it's weird. Is landless adventurer equals yes? This means it'll be shown, right? Has trait adventurer. This means you have to have the adventurer trait for it to even appear. Okay. You scroll down to valid though. You have to be a nomad, so you can't be adventurer and nomad, which means that it's shown if you're a landless adventurer, but it will no longer be shown if you become a nomad without also having the adventurer trait. You also need to have the adventurer trait in general. So you pretty much have to start as an adventurer and then become a nomad. That's like the way. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I thought you could only be one or the other. Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. But you can start as an adventurer, and then you can become a nomad, and you'll have the adventurer trait. Because the government is different. Island's adventurer is asking if you have the government of an adventurer, whereas adventurer, the trait, is asking if you just have the trait adventurer, which is two different requirements. I was watching your speedrun video just now. Glad I spotted this. Go back and watch the video. That's more important. Landless nomad doesn't count? No, because this is not. This government is not the same thing as being a landless nomad. I guess we can verify that, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works anyway. And then after that, you have to conquer a couple duchies, and it's no big deal. So like, whatever. Womp womp. Yeah, but it's okay. We can still do it though. I did test using debug mode to see if the decision even works. The decision does work. You just play as an adventurer, and then you gain the adventurer trait by like stopping being an adventurer. So you get the veteran adventurer trait, and then you become a nomad, and you're good. Oh, okay. See ya. Have a good day. See you later. I hope both sides of your pillow are hot. That's a fucked up thing to say, man. I can't believe you'd say that. Anyway, this is the game. I did test it out. As you can see, I was playing as... anyone want to guess who I was playing as based on this flag that's in the continue? I can't mouse over it because it would reveal who it is, but based on that flag, who was I playing? Are you going to do this as a Turkish man or a Slav? I may do neither. Just you wait and see. So my stomach just grumbled. I didn't eat anything before stream today, chat, so I may end up eating something in the middle of stream. We'll have to see. Not you, I meant Epicster. Wow, okay, fair enough. Do not be a Turkish man, be a Slav. Well, we'll see. Nevada? What is this guy saying? No, I was playing as Dyer the Woke. Okay? He's actually known as Dyre the Stranger, but I find that referring to medieval lords as woke is really funny, because I have an excellent sense of humor. So, yeah, we were playing as Dyer the Woke. Which... the reason why I played as him, allow me to show you why I picked him, because there's a really funny strategy you can do with him with regards to this. Thanks for the follow. Because he's a genius. That's nice, yes, but like when you jump in the game as him, okay. I don't know if this will be the playthrough or not, so we're just gonna quickly demonstrate something, okay. You give away your titles, like whatever. So this way you can click the adventurer button. Okay, you go over here, become adventurer. Right? Click that. And then you have 600 gold. So what can you do when you have 600 gold? Okay? You can immediately visit university. And you can do the ridiculous China bullshit that we've been doing like every playthrough for the past while. And the thing is, as an adventurer, okay, you have stuff like see how it's done to generate ridiculous amounts of money by doing this. And you have, of course, destination focus. So you can get like infinite prestige, and you can stack been there, done that with it. So like, it's surprisingly powerful to play as Dyer, become an adventurer, then just immediately go to China. I think it's a good meme, so I do kind of want to do it, because one thing you can do is, you might think, what about the danger? It's very easy. You just go to your succession, or rather your laws, and you grab explorers. And then you use all this money that you have to build up the camp perimeter, and you just spend a little bit of time building this. It doesn't take very long, and in the meantime, you do a couple contracts to make a little more money. Like you do this escort emissary type thing, and it's very, very good. But yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of down for it. I'm gonna restart because I want to start from the beginning, you know, kind of thing. But yeah, play Hereward the Wake and hybridize with Turkic culture to form the Cossacks from New England. So true. Is it really a meta? It's just funny. It is meta as hell. It's super powerful. You'll see what I mean. I'm gonna have like 15,000. Like I'm gonna have like 15,000 prestige if I do this. Think traveling halfway across the world should be nerfed? Yes. It's way too powerful, but like at the same time, it's fun. So it's hard to be upset when something's fun. I don't want it to be nerfed into the ground. Just maybe it should come with more danger. It's too easy to reduce danger. Is the problem. Not the Confucian education again with the University of China. Yeah, I'm starting to get tired of it too. I think eventually I will get fully tired of it and not do it anymore. But I'm still having fun using these crazy, like, Confucian education strategies. But yeah. I want to do it as Dyer. I think he's a really good character. He's kind of funny to do it with. He's in the right region. Should I do a Carthage run as the Canary Island Faith? I don't see why not. This is a good idea. Alright. Psycho's making noise right now, by the way. Psycho, she can make noise. That's fine. I'm joking. I was gonna discipline her, but then I also just don't really care when she makes noise. You were lied to, huh? Who was lied to? Do it as Haston? Oh, that'd be even less creative. There should probably be a maximum travel time before you come back to someone else being the recognized ruler of your country. So true. I lied to you. What did I lie to you about? Is it that I didn't make you a VIP? Because I pinged my mods, and they don't actually exist. So like that's why that didn't happen. Alright, anyway, as Dyer, you just give away 2 titles, and then you can click the Become Adventurer decision, because I think it's due to the Norse having coastal warriors, is why you have access to the decision. And then, you get to have 600 gold, so immediately, okay, at least what I want to do is I want to just go here and do Camp Perimeter. We're going to wait for that event to pop where it gives you some followers for your camp by default. If forget how long it takes, but is it not gonna pop? Is it whatever? Okay, well, never mind then. Destination focus. It's gonna pop. Come on, there it is. Okay, great. There it is. Give me marshal guys. I want a caravan master. I want a second, and then I need to. What was I do? I need to do this thing. Laws. We're gonna get explorers to reduce danger and stuff, and then I'm going to first do a pilgrimage. The reason for the pilgrimage is because this will just give us the pilgrim trait. So we're gonna do it right in Kyiv because it's nice and close by. Spend as little money as we can. Go for zealotry, I guess. Doesn't really matter. And then we just, we do this real quick. Did I get the pilgrim trait, by the way? I don't know if it actually gave... It did give me it, okay. The purpose behind the pilgrim trait is that it's going to give me a little more travel safety. And then once this camp perimeter is built, I think... Is there a building for safety? Okay, this is a 10% modifier, and then there's also the camp hygiene. Rather than that, I'm just going to build up another level of the camp perimeter. And it also comes with forward scouts. That's nice. While that's building, we're going to get started on our university visit. Now, something I've been experimenting with, okay? Something I'm experimenting with is how worthwhile is it to actually do, like, top-tier university visits? And to be honest with you, it's, like, not at all worth it. It's actually really good to just hit scrap parchments. Because what you get with this, with 138 gold, you get 1 skill point. That's not worth it, in my opinion. With 281 gold, you get a skill point and a book. Now, the book can sometimes be goated. A lot of the times, it's super not. So, I'm just gonna hit the scrap parchments. I don't need a book, okay? It's, like, not worth it. And that way I can save a lot of money. We're gonna grab forward scouts for the safety, and then mercenary guards. And now we should have, like, there's literally only 1 instance of danger along this whole path. I've seen Henry Scallots. I know he's in the game. I know. Or Henry of Scallots? I don't know. But we're just going to do the detours. The reason why this strat is now so fun for me is because we can do the shift-click detours. If they hadn't changed it to be like this, I think I wouldn't be doing all of this. Since it's such a... Words are hard. Since it's such a long trip, we can visit a lot of places before we get told that it's too much. And then, we can go up here. Oh, one thing I've realized, okay? We should actually do the university visit first. So we should do all these visits on the way back from university, probably, rather than doing it, like, first. Because this way we can get our perks and everything, and then we can, like, worry about... it's better to get the perks first, is what I'm saying. Okay, it's better to get the better education. So we're going to actually go like this. We're going to start in China, and we're going to sort of, like, spiral outwards from here. Like so. Then I think there's stuff down here, yeah. So forgive me, this will take a little while, but at the same time, I think that it's honestly weirdly satisfying to click through everything. This, okay. This seems meta. It's super meta. It's insane, and I like doing it because it's new. But eventually, I'm gonna get really tired of it. You won't see me do it again, because eventually I'm gonna be like, this is too strong. I need to stop doing it. But right now, I'm still very much so enjoying the insane going to China meta. I need to think of a good way to make it not as strong, or to, like, limit if you can do it or not. Because I want to make some video where I discuss this and kind of expose it to the greater community. Because you guys are here and you've seen me do this, but a lot of people, they might not know about how insane this is. One of my cats just meowed very loudly, but she's doing okay. I kind of want to expose it to the larger community so that people can see it, and then try to propose ways to fix it. Because this is not a healthy gameplay loop. The fact that this is, like, what you should be doing on your very first move, like, every time. And I'm happy to always play less than optimal for fun, but, like, right now I'm just enjoying this. For me, this is fun right now. We're gonna go to India next. By the end of this trip, by the way, we're gonna have several lifestyle trees finished, and a ton of prestige, and, like, just a ridiculous Is it meta if you're still landed? It's still meta if you're landed, yes, but not as meta, but it still absolutely is, yeah. It's funny, it's always been meta. It's so funny to say this. This is what the difference in UI can do for you, right? It's always been meta. It's just that now it's actually fun to do because you can do it, like, as, you know, without needing to pull your hair out from setting all of these detours. TK3 is a very balanced game. So true, so true. Oh, and I went to the wrong spot. There you go. There you go. UI changes update was great. Yes, the whole UX is I believe the term. The whole UX of the game is so much better because of these changes. It's absolutely insane, and I love it. Okay, there we just hit our limit. So now we can't go to Mecca. We have to back up from there. Okay. Fair enough. That would be a very long trip. So that's as far as we go. I guess maybe we can go to here, and then like maybe we can go up here. No, okay, can't even go to the Caucasus. Maybe Trapezius? Hell yeah. Okay, fit in Trapezius. Great. And we probably can pass by the Magyar capital, but by the time that we get back here, the Magyar capital probably won't be here anymore, if we're being real. Anyway. Here we go. As you can see, there is some danger. It's not perfectly dangerous, but as we travel, we're going to gain Traveler XP. We don't even have the trait right now. As we gain Traveler XP, we will then lose the danger. What general benefits going into China? The POI rewards. So you're going to university, which is already powerful. You're hitting all the POIs, and you have destination focus on. So plus 50 POI prestige means that every single one of these is going to give you 50 prestige. Then, as we travel, we're going to get point of interest rewards plus 30%, because this is a perk that we can get that gives 30% more. And in stewardship, we're gonna get this pretty quickly, 20 gold per point of interest. And then I believe there's even one for, let me see, there's one that gives more rewards, I think, somewhere. Like something somewhere here gives more POI reward, but I forget which one. Might be in Marshall. Don't remember, but something somewhere does. Maybe we'll find it as we go. But either way, here begins the trip. All that for 65 gold, yes. Yeah, you could add a gold cost for every detour. That could be a way to balance it out, maybe. It's not a bad idea. If you did a gold cost per detour, then that would mean that could represent like the cost of the food for the trip, and that would make sense to me. Is that you have to feed everyone. What's things you build in your camp at the start? For this particular build, this is not normal. I'm doing camp perimeter because I just want to have safety. In fact, I'll do camp perimeter 3. We're just trying to build safety. It's like all we're doing. If you really want it to be super safe, by the way, what you do is before you take the trip, you click this one, stock up for travels until it gets to 15, and then you have more speed and more safety, which is really good. That would make it so that you have no danger at all, but I didn't want to wait, so yeah. Okay, we get a excellent dude. This is another benefit of doing this, by the way. As an adventurer, followers are at a premium, right? They're very valuable for you, so you want to bring these people home with you. Alright, there's our first perk. So we're going to grab Organized Camp. We're aiming for been there, done that as soon as we can get it. Alright, here we go. We're at university now. So whether or not we succeed is fine. I want to succeed. That'd be nice, but it's not a big deal if we end up failing. We just learned Chinese, by the way. 你好中国我在北京我有冰淇淋 Anyone know? Anyone know? Maybe we get this. We didn't. It's fine. What? That's heretical thought. We did get that one. That's nice. Also, I should be educating my son. I forgot about that. Studying Confucian works. Hell yeah. It's legitimately been 2 years. Yeah, it's pretty good. I volunteer to help. Yeah, look at that. This is going pretty well. I could take this one, but it's a lot of stress, and we're kind of running out of stress. So yeah, that's fine. And we got Virtuoso Arbitrator. That's beautiful. We'd love to see that. And then we can keep in touch. So these guys become our patrons, but it doesn't really matter because they're landless. And now begins the now begins the actual like point of interest spamming. So here we go. Watch the perks stack up in the bottom left here. And yes, I did put it on speed 5, yes, but I always play at speed 5. That's just how I am. So we're going to grab pedagogy so we can raise our kid better. We're going to grab mercenary contracts. We got another perk. These come pretty fast. Mark Paul should just put it on speed 5. So true. I don't even know where we are right now. Also, my son just learned Chinese. Good job, buddy. Keep it up. He's with me, by the way. So one other thing to note. Because the kid's traveling with me, he's getting all of the point of interest stuff too. So it's not just me, my kid's with me. So he also is getting every single one of these POI bonuses. Which means that my heir will also have a ridiculous number of perks. Sorry, words are hard. Okay. Content camp, journey, and after that we get been there, done that for even more rewards. Become a witch? No. Don't want to be a witch. Not right now, anyway. I think here I'm gonna grab like. These are all so good. It's hard to pick between all of these, but I think just stalwart leader is good, and we'll go on that tree. Because if we're gonna be hanging out the steppes, then sieges aren't something we have to worry about too much. Okay, run away with me. Eloping, I guess. And then I want to grab camp attacks, and we can get down to see how it's done pretty soon. Okay, keep it going. Another speed 1 stream, so true. Yeah, dude, imagine this at speed 1. That'd be content. Okay, been there, done that. 30% more rewards. Keep in mind, by the way, that does apply to see how it's done. See how it's 26 now? It was 20. Now it's 26. What's your plan? It's we're gonna do this long trip to visit all these POIs to get a bunch of stuff. Then we're gonna move into the steppes. What have you missed so far? Just a visit to China. Just a little bit of a trip. Nothing too big. Grab me chivalric dominance, and then on the road, one more for the infinite money glitch. Strength and diversity. Okay, we can get diplomat. That's nice. And then camp scientists. I believe here we're gonna get the stewardship perk that we need. Yeah, there it is. See how it's done. So now I want you to look at my gold. Okay, I want you to look at my gold as we travel here. Give it a second because we're in water right now, but once we get back to land, okay? Just watch the. First of all, the prestige you can already see how insane it is, but just watch the golds like pile up. I say slowly. It's gonna be pretty damn fast. How quickly it piles up. Just as good, yeah. Can you recap on the broad strokes of the Cossack requirements? Yeah, sure. We need to... So, to see the decision, we have to be a landless adventurer and have a trade adventurer, which you usually don't have together, which I know is weird, but you get this trait by stopping being an adventurer. But this is an or, so it's one or the other. So we should actually be able to see it, but actually we can't because of our culture, but I'm rambling. The basic requirement is you have to have been an adventurer, is what it is. Because if you look in the is valid section, we have to have a nomad government. So you have to be a nomad who used to be an adventurer. You have to control a couple duchies. We'll look at where they are later. And then the high prestige level. Okay, so that's basically what the requirement is. Former adventurer turned nomad who then has high prestige. Now here's also what I want to do in order to make it so that becoming a nomad is better. Is that we want to get a lot of provisions so that we can convert them into herd. The thing that I'm thinking about though is there's an interesting dilemma that goes on here. If you look at adopt the nomadic ways, this decision would turn us a nomad, right? And we just have to go to a herd. It's very easy to click this. The problem is that you don't get the adventurer trait when you click this. I know it's weird to think, but normally whenever you stop being an adventurer, you become... whenever you stop being a landless adventurer, as in like the government type, you then gain the veteran adventurer trait. That's normally how it works. I tested it before the stream. Clicking this button does not make you an adventurer. So we can't click this. And if we could turn our provisions into herd, and that'd be great. What we're going to have to do is we're going to have to actually declare war on somebody and then conquer them to become an adventurer after we become a nomad. It's hard to... It's a bit weird. You'll kind of see what I mean when we get there, but it ends up being kind of cringe. Anyway, we're continuing on here with our travels through India, and the gold is just piling up. There's my perk. There it is. Souvenirs are plenty, I guess. There we go. Applied scholarship. So, you know, just like, you know, 6,000 prestige, 700 gold, like, just a ridiculous. And all these perks, too. The bigger thing is all the perks. Yeah, it's good. Temperate's good. It's a bit convoluted, but it makes sense historically. Yeah, I could see that. It does require some interesting scenarios to happen for you to be able to make the kingdom. Worldly knowledge. This gives all of my followers more skills, and that does include my children, by the way. Is traveling just self-sufficient? Yeah, by a lot, by a big margin. Like, in the sense that the cost of traveling is basically 0, and the reward is, like, near infinite. So, yeah, it's pretty good. What do you think of the new stewardship? I love it, personally. I think it makes the game a lot more interesting. What thing from the learning tree is it that you want? Well, from the learning tree, these are just good perks in general. So I don't really, like, I'm not looking for any particular one here. But for example, this is really good. Rain Recruit Culture from from where you're located. Applied Scholarship is nice for knight prowess per learning skill. Like, it's nothing too valuable. Scholar is good for being a nomad, by the way, for their fertility growth. But it's like, this is just strong perks, you know? Scholar was always goated. Yeah, exactly. Scholar, and then we can grab Voyager. So you see, like, I'm 31. Also, Psycho's here. Hi, Psycho. She's blocking the mic. She likes to do that. I'm 31. I'm trying to talk around, so she... Okay, you still can't. She's still blocking the mic. She's trying to block the mic. What are you doing? You can see that I'm 31. Okay, and we have Tier 5 Education, Maxed Out Traveler, Diplomat, Scholar, Voyager, Confucian Education, and this guy starts as a genius, but... Yeah. Oh god. It's, she's being a little active right now. Here, let me pull her up on camera here. You can see her. It's also very sunny right now, so sorry about the lighting, but... Hey, buddy. I'm also almost 31 and I've accomplished nothing in comparison. So true, so true. This guy known historical... Oh my god, it's like, okay, she knocked everything over. Okay. Oh, no, she's clawing into me. Okay. Sorry about that. That probably was very loud. I'm sorry. Hello. This guy known historically? Yeah, he's called Dyer the Stranger. I think he's historical. At least he's supposed to be. But I think Rurik just kind of, like, destroys him in real life. So he gets wrecked by the northern Slavs. I'm waiting until Psycho kind of calms down before we continue, because I don't want her to mess everything up. Kitty making biscuits. She was making biscuits into my leg when she fell over. He founded the Kievan Rus. Did he actually found it? That'd be crazy. In which case, hell yeah. I thought that Rurik was the one that founded the Kievan Rus, but I'm not gonna act like I know this history. This is stuff that I wouldn't know. Oh my god, stop hitting the mic, you silly. He's so... He's so cute. Rurik was Novgorod? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I thought that he conquered south. That's what I know that he's from Novgorod, obviously, but I mean, I thought that, like, he was someone that conquered southwards to then form the Kievan Rus. But yeah. Okay, are you sitting now? Okay, she's sitting and licking herself, so we're gonna hope that means that she's kind of done for now. Right? Are you done, buddy? Yeah, okay. I think she's calmed down. So let's resume here. We can dismiss this. Anyway, we're almost home. And the best part is that we're not done, okay? Because we can just go on a pilgrimage now. So, like, let's say we want even more perks, right? Well, it's not like we're done yet, right? Let's go to Yarlestra, which is just Jorvik or whatever. Hit him with that. Actually, I'm not gonna do contemplative because it'll make it take way too long. And then we just do, you know, visit everything we can again. Okay, she's flopping. She's flopping. Sit up here. Who followed? Thanks, CND Crazer. Appreciate it, buddy. How his legs not turned to dust? Dude, so true. He's young enough that he can handle it. In fact, this is probably great exercise. He should get even more traits. He should become Herculean from this. Bro. Now, there's not as many points of interest in Europe as there are in China, but there's still enough that it's worthwhile to pursue all this. I think I don't want to go all the way to Iberia because you don't want to spend too long on this, but let's go over here and then go up here. Now, luckily, there's these Offa's dikes, which give huge, well, they're actually not very useful, but keep in mind that because of our perks, we're going to lose stress, gain money, and gain prestige from each one of them. So it's pretty good. There we go. And I think that's going to be our trip. Yeah. Alright. We'll go Zealotry. And away we go. Oh, Cycle clicked that. I didn't even click that. GIGACHAD Pilgrimage, you know it, buddy. Why'd you become an adventurer? You're going to become landing and become an adventurer again? I'm not going to have to do that. I became an adventurer because I need to get the adventurer trait, because this guy doesn't have the adventurer trait. So we have to become an adventurer, get the trait, then become nomadic, then we can form the Huskarls, the Cossacks. Journaler? Oh yeah. Household guard. I guess next we can go for finding your way, and we can pick the designated terrain of lowlands so that we can get bonuses. Also, I should probably make the travels of, I should make my my book, right? Let's do that. So do we want the 5 diplomacy perks, or do we want the book that gives you lifestyle experience? I think the lifestyle experience book is probably better. So we'll grab that. This doesn't actually give its good effect until you die, so right now it just gives 20% more prestige, but that's still pretty good though. The book is good? Yes, the book is good. Just that the 5 perks can also be nice, but there's no diplomacy perks I can think of that I really, really badly want. We're going to grab lowlands for our designated terrains. We're going to go to the steppes, obviously, so it's a lot of lowland here. Does Dyer have a brother in CK3? He has many brothers, in fact. He has several half-brothers. But yeah, they're like all in England, though. Lifestyle experience is better long-term? Yeah, but like, imagine thinking of the long-term. Let's grab, like, I kind of want to get Befriend, so that's kind of fun. And then, one thing you can do if you want to get piety out of this thing, you can get Proselytize Zealously for Proselytize to locals. But, it's fine, though. I'm actually going to pursue, I think, the health focus. Confidence is nice. Earth's Bounty. Oh, yeah. The part of stuff you will be in isn't lowland, though. No, this is all lowland here. This is all steppes. See? This is where we're gonna be, basically. The Cossack Kingdom is, like, right around here-ish. Which I know it's supposed to be more, like, over here. I don't know why, but it's, like... I don't know. It's... Actually, I don't know where it's supposed to... I know Cossacks are, like, maybe... Like, Ukraine's, like, around here. But the actual... steppe, like the Cossack Kingdom is going to be like centered around this area. So this is all steppes here. Please show me your family tree. Okay, here's the family tree. I'm the son of Halfdan Whiteshirt. Got my own little bastard house over here, and we got some kids. New sun just dropped, by the way. Update the tree. Renowned artificers for more income. Wash your hands. Anyway, we're here. We made it. Wonder if I can get some good traits out here. Maybe not. I don't know. I guess we didn't get we only got like one event, which is kind of crazy. Then we go back home. Very good. Now I have a ton of money. I have also did I get Wise Man? I did not. That's okay. I have a ton of money. I have like really good traits, and we need to we just need to now like conquer something. So I'm thinking this guy's a good pick because he's like alone, but we don't have any troops. However, I don't want to recruit like the normal Norsemen because they're kind of mid compared to the people over here. So I'm actually going to travel to Kazanskaya first. Okay. Yeah. Is culture going to be called Cossack? Is the name of the kingdom? The culture will also be called Cossack because it creates a culture for you when you click it. We're gonna hire some. I think I want. Do I want Tarkons or Horse Archers? I think I want Tarkons because they're kind of insane. Fill those up, and then alongside that, like, let me real quick visit. Oh, I didn't have a castle here, so I can't. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. In that case, we'll just fill up like normally. So actually, supplies. Yeah, sure. Gonna fill up our men-at-arms with gold. There you go. And now I need to become an adventurer, like the traits. So if I do this, I believe I will gain the veteran adventurer trait. Yes, I do, and I become nomadic. So that's gonna be our next step. Now, it says this guy's pretty strong, but I don't think he knows what he's dealing with here. Pretty sure he just gets absolutely destroyed. Oh yeah, he's gonna run away. Nice. We adopt Turkic culture. We probably will, yeah, because it's gonna be way better than our Norse culture for this area. And we'll figure out what faith we do and all that eventually. Like right now, I'm just, we're just going through the motions here. So once we win this war, we'll be in a position to make the Cossacks. Here we go. So we conquered this. There we go. Together we ride. We're now nomadic. We have the veteran adventurer trait right there. So if you look at our decisions, we should see the Cossack decision. Unless, oh, I'm not Turkic yet. So one thing we can do is, well, Chuvash is Turkic, yeah. So we could, there's this button where you can just create a hybrid culture like that's random. And I think we will probably just do that. We could also just become Chuvash. I mean, what do they have? Sacred Groves is not super good for me. In fact, is there a Turkic culture I'd prefer to hybridize with? Because we could always move. Don't use the decision. I know that it's not optimal, but I do kind of like using the decision because it gives me, it makes some randomness, you know? Also, sorry, I'm talking over like this because my cat's blocking the mic, so I'm trying to talk over it. It would be kind of cool if we could get only the strong, but yeah. Did you watch Super Medgo Cumin? I'm sorry, there are some Cumins, okay. They do have pastoralists and yeah, this is good for our current build. Yeah, maybe we go quickly travel over to some Cumin territory. Let's see, is there any easy? Yeah, there's an easy migration here. So we can disband. Okay. Also, I'm gonna start immediately building up my tent. By the way, we're gonna grab improve. Actually, I want to get the square of the Karash. That's like the most important thing. And then I want to travel somewhere Cumin. So this guy's a Cumin. Yeah, this guy's perfect. Beautiful. He has no fertility, but I just need him for the culture. We can find fertility after. So we go here. I bow to no one. Now I want to blend. Oh, because my people are Chuvash. I need to. Damn. Oh, sorry. So I can't because I'm gonna bring Chuvash people with me, unfortunately. So actually, we can't really like become Cumin. Well, I guess we're blending with Chuvash then. Oh well. Chuvash it is. I forgot that that's how it works, so that your nomadic capital has a culture with it. But here we go. Let's do it. Let's see what we get. Most skilled their culture. We got malleable invaders, sacred groves, sacred hunts, strong believers, coastal warriors. Interesting. You could conquer a Cumin county. I don't think that would work because it would just give it my culture because of how nomads work. I just don't like that it picks the name for you is the only thing I'd say I don't like about it. But I don't know. Are you okay with this? Do we want to reload? Do we not like this? Very religious culture? Kind of, yeah. It is actually, you're right. The name sucks low-key. It does. I could, you know one thing you can do, hold on, we're gonna reload. One thing you can do to get around the bad name, you need to conquer the county. No, you guys don't know the mechanics how I do, okay? You guys don't know the mechanics how I do. Because that button is based on, like, what we need to do is we need to conquer a different county is what we'd have to do, okay? So what we could do is we could surrender this. Okay, so maybe we do that instead. If we really don't like, we have to find someone with the culture that we do want. We have to conquer them while we're still an adventurer, okay? Like we could conquer this dude, and I think we can handle it. This is how we fix it. It's not by once we're the nomad, we can't really solve it, but this way we can. Let's be careful because we have a naval penalty, so don't rush in. Okay. I need me go around the river. In fact, let me bait him into maybe attacking me. Yeah, okay. Oh, we lose. Damn. Okay, well, cringe. Hold on. I gotta get a little more powerful, I guess. There's a seed per counter or something like that. So it's like the culture of the person that you conquer, their camp has a culture. So like this guy is a Chuvash camp, right? When I conquer him, okay, I gain his camp's culture as my camp's culture, rather than giving my culture to his camp. So I would gain Chuvash as my camp culture, and that cannot easily be changed. It's very difficult to change that. Regardless, we need to get like one more group of men-at-arms, so we're just going to quickly build a warring campfire. Real quick. Just a quick thing. Okay, don't worry. Also, we can change our focus now for some reason, which is cool. I'm thinking maybe we do Valor for the +10 advantage. Always seems better than Cumin. You do get Iron Cavalry with that. And Devoted Horsemanship, but no, I think I do prefer Cumin because you can get Pastoralists. Regardless, we're gonna make one more group of units real quick. Also, my son got a worse education this time around. That's my punishment for reloading, I guess. What is Iron Cavalry? It gives you a unit that counters Horse Archers, which is very good. This is a very strong unit. Okay. Let's see, get our camp building. Very good. I think I'll just grab a second group of Tarkans. You know, sounds good to me. So with 308 guys, I think we can now defeat these. Do we want to do Ogas or Cumin? I don't know. Would be very easy to conquer this dude. Yeah, Pastoralist later. That's true. I do have like infinite prestige basically. Aren't Ogas Turks the Turkish people today? They're the ancestors of Turks today. But yes, the tribe that the Seljuks came from, like the tribe that the Seljuks came from is Ogas, and then many of the settlers of Anatolia were from these Ogas tribes, but there would have been Karluks and Khazars and Cumans and everything there too. Did I lose the battle again? Are you joking me? Are you heckin' kidding me? I guess I did do a naval landing, that was kind of stupid, but yeah. I should actually try. Let me actually like try to play the game. Oh my god, stop trying to take boats, please. They keep trying to take boats. Also, we got a weapon apparently. You're Turkish, right? Yes, I am. But more Canadian than Turkish, really. Turkish by ethnicity, Canadian by like actual culture. There we go, now we win. Big W. Hello, you want to attack me again? Fine, I'll attack you. There we go. So a little hack you can do to change the name of your hybrid culture whenever you're doing an adventure into nomad playthrough is to change your dynasty name briefly. Let's do this, there we go. So now I should be able to, yeah, I should be able to blend the Norse and Oghuz culture. So what you do is, if we do it right now, it'll name it Oskilder after my dynasty. So what we do is we go in here. What do we want to call this? Poutine or Donair? I think I prefer Donair personally, but Poutine's still pretty good. What do you want to call the culture between Norse and Oghuz? What would we call that? Something Turkic sounding? Okay. What's the word for north in Turkish? We can maybe just do like north in Turkish. Let's see, because I don't know the word off the top of my head. Kuzey, I've heard that word before. So it could be like something like Kuzelar, or sorry, Kuzelar, northers, like northerners, basically. That's literally just mean like northerners. So if we do that, okay, we give it, I think we have to probably give it like a month or something. There's updates, and then if we make the culture, we make that, we should get, the name will be Kuzelar. Yeah, there you go. See, now it actually has a reasonable name. And then what was the stuff we got? Okay. Wow, we're basically just Norse. We didn't get like, we didn't get any of the Turkish stuff except for ruling caste, which is the only one that I don't really care about. That's so funny. Yeah. All right. Reload. We could. It's only like 2 weeks back. Do we want to reload to get maybe better stuff? Let me quickly show you the Cossack decision, though. By the way, as you can see here, we would need to control Tana, which I wish it would take me to it. We need to control the Duchy of Tana, the Duchy of, I think, Khazaria, the Ashina Khazars. Which one is that? This one. So these two, and then we have to control one of Itil, Red Levedia, or you have so basically one of this one, or this one. Okay. Reload for RP. Yeah. Okay. We'll reload then. We'll reload. What's your favorite niche Turkic language? Korean. Yeah, I got him. I don't know. I maybe like Tuvan or something like that, because the Tanu Tuva memes in Hoi 4. Chapter 5 leak tomorrow? Surely. Okay, let's rename the house again. Uzelar. Oh, not lard. Jeez, there you go. Great, give it a minute to update. Did I not save it? Where's my... Why isn't it updating? The Sigurd noise. Okay, whatever. It should... There it is. Okay, it updated. Okay. Let's make our hybrid. Let's see what we get this time. What do we get? We got warrior culture as well this time. Still kind of lackluster. Korean's a deep cut, only for the real language nerd heads out there. Yes, it is. Surgunlar, the exiles. Interesting. Should be Kuzeler. Oh, okay. Am I doing the harmony wrong? It's my bad. Exactly the same. It was not. Is it exactly the same? I think we didn't have warrior culture last time. Let's try again, I guess. I think it's hard coded. It won't be hard coded. It's that we have to just get a different get a different seed by changing what day we do it on. You'll see. Okay, you'll see. If we just wait a bit longer, it'll be different. Maybe we'll give it a year. Who's there? There you go. You really are Canadian? It's true. It's true. Okay, I'm gonna wait till like summer, and then we'll click it, and it should be different culture traditions, maybe. I believe that's how the randomness in this game works. We'll make a save. Could be cached. Could be. Culture hybrid. Hit him with this. Maybe you're right. Yeah, it looks like you're right. Okay, well, I guess we're living with this then. We're just gonna have to live with it. It is what it is. What should I play as Vic 3? Play as America. Play as Canada. Play as Upper Canada. Yeah, this is alright. We'll just reform it once we can. You have to wait a year? Okay, that's how long it takes, eh? Well, we can at least reform, and we can maybe get rid of ruling caste, which I don't really care for. And instead I could grab, like, devoted horsemanship. Which I much prefer. I have access to all this stuff, though, which is funny. Could go for Wolves of the Deep Steppe for those Mangudai Cossacks. The ancient name for Korea is Goguryo for Guk Turks. So true, so true. What do you think? What do we get rid of? Do you want to keep the rune stones for the crazy memes? I do like performative honor. The Cossacks have a culture? That's true, they do. So what happens with Cossack is that, well, they don't have a culture. You forcibly create another hybrid with Kasac, which is a culture that doesn't actually exist on the map. So you do, we're gonna make a hybrid with Kasac, is what we'll do. Mongolai is really good, it's true. Korea to Mongol Empire run? Oh no. Also, do we want to stay Asatru or do we want to go Tengri? The ruling caste is pretty mid. Yeah, I do agree. Yeah, I think maybe we just get rid of ruling caste. And I think we do grab the devoted horsemanship so we can build horse herds everywhere. Although actually there's not really much point to this because we'll be able to do horse archers through the fact that we're going to be nomadic. You don't really need that. Wolves of the Deep Steppe is super duper powerful. I could also grab something a little simpler. So if I were, for example, grab like dryland dwellers, because we are in a desert right now. But like, what's my? Can I ever change my focused? Because I picked the lowlands for my land type, maybe I don't actually want that. No, I think we just grab pastoralists. I know it's very simple, but I like pastoralists quite a bit. Because this will let us like get bonuses to fertility in our proper terrain. So yeah, we'll do that. There you go. Got rid of ruling caste, adding pastoralists. And now from here, what we're gonna want to do. What is diplomacy? We already have all this stuff from diplomacy. I think we keep pursuing martial. We go like chivalry focus or whatever. We have control here. We don't. We gotta pick our cruelty. We should have some good cruelty members because of all of our followers being like from China and stuff. So we actually have like several Han dudes with us, and we have a random Jewish guy too. Let's do increase control, and then you can do this. These guys are good on the diplomacy option. Make this guy my spy master. And now we want to build the square of the Karash, because we can build the temporary barracks, the semi-permanent barracks, whatever. Also, damn, they just gave me a bunch of torchbearers, and that's really nice. That's good. We actually have like a huge army. It's kind of crazy. And now we just build up for a bit before we conquer more stuff. But give me... I want the semi-permanent barracks. Yes, this is like super strong. We unfortunately have like no herd, but we can... I guess we can just migrate somewhere with fertility. Preferably to somewhere that's at plains. I guess I'll take what I can get. Are you gonna catch your pull-up traveling and end up with gold followers and prestige? You just queue up a long-ass train to China and that's it? Yeah, that's all I did, Lily. That's literally all I did. Just queue up a huge trip and then have the destination focus. That's all. See, is there anyone that wanted to let me through here? I want to go to the west towards where the actual Cossack area is. We can go here to Uzen. Peacemaker is nice. We'll trample these waters. Hell yeah. Okay, there we go. This is this a steppe? Yes, it is. This is the terrain that we want then. But there's like no fertility here at all because I think we're in the middle of a... Yeah, we're in the middle of a white Zood. But hopefully we can get out of it soon. Put up a root stone. That's funny. I think I want your... Actually, how's the fertility here? We want to let this guy build up the fertility first, but at the same time, he's just losing all the fertility. Because there's consumption here. Oh. Oh, no, it's... Wait, I don't know. It's because of the white Zood, I'm pretty sure. Let's just not worry about it. Let's just demand pasture land and kind of build up slowly. And we can raid for the horde, maybe. There we go. We have no herd, right? Okay, well, let's go raiding. I think we can take... Yeah, this guy we can definitely take on the Khazars. The Khazars? I don't know. We literally, like, with just one... With this stack, we can only raid one place at a time because we have, like, no storage. Yeah, we'll look at that in a minute. I probably should be, like, raising my children, but I kind of just haven't been. Also, make Shield Maiden. Oh, yeah. You can also be a Shield Maiden, or this is the one I just made. Oh, she's still a kid. Okay, well, once she grows up. Like the Cossacks, my first favorite semi-nomads are the Circassians. So true. They're pretty cool in Vic 3. Give me the herd. There you go. I want more semi-permanent barracks. Super OP. I guess we just keep raiding because the raids give us more herd. You know what I can do to get hurt? Wait a minute, you know what I can do to get herd? Watch this. Brother, I'm humiliating your ass. Give me 5,000 herd. Yeah. Now you might think like there's no shot you can win this, chat, but you'd be amazed how good I am. Opium. This might be cope actually. Wrong goal. Let me fix that real quick. Hold on. Sorry, wrong goal. I never update the goal. Okay, what can I say? It's gonna be form the Cossack Kingdom. There you go. It's simple. Fixed. So much cope. Yeah, a little bit. New sun. A simple goal for a simple gamer. Okay. Now I do get ticking war score for having his capital, so feels pretty good. Oh my god. Does that have unique localization for the title? I don't think so. Let's real quick. I'm gonna real quick unassign myself, and then hit the old tribe. That's good. And then also hit this. There we go. That is not a very fun fact, but it is true, unfortunately. Oh, okay, I'm losing that battle. Rip. Hate to see that. To be fair, that was a much bigger army. But you know what we can do, though? We just get more, and then we're good. And then I want to get another permanent barracks. That battle wasn't against the Cossacks, okay? That was against someone else invading them. So, you know, it's not my fault. Copium. Also, those were wetlands. Okay, my unit sucked there, but so do theirs, but it's okay. Here comes a new season, but hopefully it's a good season. What do we get? Abundant grazing. Yeah, we take that. Oh yeah. Alright, real quick, once again, unassign. Over here. I'll just take more herd, yeah, I don't... it's okay. Continue sieging. Give me another semi-permanent barracks. Semi-permanent barracks is just, like, way too strong. Oh, that guy broke free, apparently. Oh, there's the actual Crusader army. Let's go fight. I want to fight. Because I think we will, like, absolutely slaughter him, to be honest. I will grab, I think, Bellum Justum for cheaper CBs. Come on, come here. Stop running. Oh, whatever. It's fine. We're just going to win the war in a second here anyway. There you go. This is because I have Gallant. 5,000 herd. Actually, only 3,000. The game always lies. Never believe the game when it comes to herd counts. 3,000 herd is pretty good. So now we can get this. We can also upgrade our dominance. Who followed? Let me see. Who's that? I don't want to say that name. Too bad. I'm used to being lied to. Yeah, the game always lies. Also, the Cossacks have now completely, like, exploded because we humiliated them. That's a new feature of the beta, is that when you humiliate them, they explode, by the way. So that's cool. Seems to be a bug. I know why this happens, by the way. If you ever scope to an invalid culture or an invalid faith, it defaults to Akom Akan because it's the first in the list of cultures and faiths in the game. So some sort of event fired or something that caused this to happen. So that's just a bug in the beta. I'd have to look in the game files to figure out how it happened, but like that's just a thing, I guess. The Chuvash, I don't think we need to conquer him, but I just need control of this herder. So I guess we're gonna be. Oh, actually, I technically don't border that. I guess that makes sense. Reload, immersion ruined, so true. Do all nomads have the same unit types? They all share a set of unit types, but some of them have unique ones that the others don't. And then we can get the max level of this. So the reason why this is so insanely broken is that now if you look at my Tarkons that are stationed, which I didn't even have them stationed. Okay, well, basically look at the stats on this thing. It isn't even quite fully upgraded yet, by the way. This is just a ridiculous unit. Like, this is just, once the last level builds, this is already crazy, by the way, but once the last level builds, it just gets even crazier. Could France come back home or something? If there's an event that fires with some kind of failure to scope to the right culture or faith, then yes. But, yes, you see these stats? The semi-permanent barracks is just absolutely ridiculous. It's not even very hard to build, and it's very stupid. Next is going to be the millet storage. And I think we can dominate, yeah, we can dominate a duchy. Let's do that. You can actually dominate through a truce, by the way, which is really cool. So despite the fact that I have a truce with the Khazaria, I can attack them again. Alright, a lot of war score. Abraham Lincoln, when he's playing CK3, be like war score in 40 years ago or whatever. I forget the Gettysburg Address, but you know what I'm saying. Okay, there goes my son, by the way. Hate to see it. I kind of sad about that. I did like my son, I think. I think he was a good character. So yeah, now we have, we've just, like, taken over this whole region, I guess. He's my tributary, but I don't think he's going to be paying me very much. Actually, he is paying me a lot. Let's make him pay even more. Yep. I guess my daughter can be the next one. Sure. She's actually a really good character. Dude, this is actually an insane character. Wait a minute. What faith are you going to be? Don't know yet. Don't know yet. Let's figure that out. But she's kind of crazy. Maybe she should be the heir. Question is if there are any good characters out there for her to marry. Should I get her married to one of these Chinese guys? Like if I just do arranged marriage, you can see what Chinese guys I have available. They're all really old is the problem, but maybe we get her married to Shide. Or I guess it'd be Shide. That I don't know how to do the tones very well, but this marks a flat tone, this marks a rising tone. But I'm not very good at Chinese, you have to forgive me. You become the Khazarite specific Jewish faith? What, the Khuzar faith? I don't know. We'll see what we do as time goes on. Stop marrying your daughters to random Chinese men. Sorry, can't help it. Maybe we go and find a princess. You know what we should do? We should go find a princess eventually. Do I have longships? Oh, yes, I do. So we do have longship Turkish culture. So I say we go and raid like someone that has an available son that we can steal via like where we can steal via a raid. So maybe like the Byzantines have all these sons. We can maybe do something like with that. Like Bartholomeus, maybe we want to try and capture him. Let's see if we can. I mean, can I even siege Constantinople? I don't think I even can. No, I need more troops for that. Okay, fair enough. In that case, don't worry about it. We'll find a husband for her eventually. Do you have an affiliate link? I do actually. Let me go and grab it real quick because I haven't really like hard launched it yet, but I do have one. Because I haven't gotten a code yet. I only have a link, and I'm waiting till I get the code. Because the code is cooler. Give me a second to. Actually, I know a better way I can find it. Hold on. Here. There you go. Here, this link. Okay, so for anyone that wanted to buy CK3 or Vic3 stuff or any Paradox stuff, please do use this link. This link will take you to the Victoria 3 DLC because it's just like I set it up that way. But if you click this link and then navigate anywhere on the store, it still counts. So, you know, feel free to do that. That would be nice of you, but you don't have to, of course. You don't have to, obviously, and I will not hold it against you if you don't. The way it works when you buy it on the store, on that store, is that they just email you a Steam key, so you still get everything through Steam, but I just get like a 14% kickback. Please don't do it if it's more expensive on the store than it would be on Steam for you. Please don't spend extra money on my behalf, okay? If it's cheaper to get on Steam, just get it on Steam. Okay, don't worry about like doing my thing. I'm not gonna be upset at all. Okay, you're good. I wanted to go raiding, right? But cheaper to pirate it. That's true, and if that's what you want to do, then I don't hold that against you either. I guess we could just do the sheep to get more fertility. Sounds good. I also want to do the improved pasturages up here, and then I think I even have like managed pasturage, right? Like I have all this stuff. I think we'll spread a Sawtree to our people for now, but we'll figure something else out later. Also, I haven't picked a deity yet. That's really funny. We don't actually have the pasturage one. Never mind then. Master the Art of Command. Pillager? Okay. March of the Eagles 75% off. Pog! March of the Eagles! Am I excited for the Victory DLC? Yes, of course. Very excited for that. Did I say March of the Eagles DLC? I meant Victoria 3 DLC. I don't know if I said the right thing. Also, I stole his crown, apparently. That's cool. Didn't even notice that. Sorry, I'm kind of all over the place right now. You have to forgive me. A lot has happened on Speed 5 here. How old am I? 45? Okay, we're going to want to hurry up, I think. The problem is I just made these guys all tributaries, but I actually like don't necessarily want that to be the case. So damn, there's a lot of fertility here. What the heck? Yeah, I kind of want to migrate into here where there's all this fertility. Deer protect us, so true and real. Okay, apparently they're crusading for England or something. Why is that? Seems a little bit early. Oh, did they? Oh, this. Oh, wow. Conqueror Ivar the Boneless, not Scourge of the Gods. He conquered the Holy Site. That's why they're doing that. Also, This is not a Haston Brittany. This is just a regular Brittany who's like maybe... I don't know how he pulled this off, but good for him. Can you please check the exploit and let us know if it is a thing or not? I'm just schizo. What exploit? What exploit are we speaking of here? Oh my god, they just killed my daughter! No, I liked her! Stop killing all my kids! I guess I shouldn't make them knights, but... Like, come on, there's no fun in that. So there we go, we made it. So who's my heir now? You... I guess we can just raise one of our other sons to be better. Sure, this kid. You can be a learning focus. I found an exploit, but don't know if it's something to do with the way my computer the game. You raise your army as raiders and increase and decrease your MAA count, increase your herd. Raise them as raiders, increase or decrease and increases your herd. I think I've heard of something like that. But I don't really want to test it because in case it like screws me over. But yeah, I'm sorry. Maybe I could test it a bit later. Right now, I'm focused on actually like doing this run. Ever seen a nomadic Dyer the Stranger? Yeah, it happens here and there. Okay. You want to be a shield maiden? Hell yeah. She's also a pretty good daughter. We could even use her as an heir, but it's okay. Do all this stuff. We can talk this out. Yeah, of course. So now we have like a solid base of, like a really solid base of stuff, like of fertility rather. So that feels good. Also, I think I'm going to wait for one more perk, and then we're actually going to swap over to medicine focus so we can live longer as this character. Because, important to note, in order to do the Cossack decision, you have to have the veteran adventurer trait. And that means that my heirs can't do it because they don't have veteran adventurer. We'd have to like give up being a nomad, go back to being adventurer, and then come back. So it's kind of a very convoluted decision, but it's okay. In terms of stuff that I control, I just need Tana, which is this one right here. These guys are unfortunately, like, I need to like let go of these dudes as my tributaries, but I kind of, yeah, I can. Never mind. I thought I couldn't, but 5-year truce is okay. So Tana is there. This guy, suzerain to you. Okay. Right. So I need to. This is so complicated because how tributaries work. It's really annoying. Hopefully he loses the tributaries. Let's see. That might happen. He might just give them up. I don't know. Because they might abandon him, right? Is what might happen. See, like that one right there? This dude is now under the Morozov Russians. See, but then how can I need someone to move in here is what I need so I can actually declare war on them. Okay, martial perks. Right, and then I wanted to do medicine focus. But I think the agent mechanics on? Yes, all the new stuff is on. I do also need, like, Itil or the Pechenegs. Okay, so we can conquer the Pechenegs really easily, at least. Or I can't, actually. I guess we need to border them first, which is fair. In that case, give me your pasture land. Now I should be able to conquer... No, I still can't? Oh no, I can't county quarrel. Okay, good. Do that. I probably need to increase my dominance to do more conquests. Just fair. Dawn to Heaven good now? Is it worth buying? It's better than it was when it came out, but I still think that it's deeply flawed. But like, you're asking like the biggest hater of it. People seem to love it, and that's okay. That's nothing wrong with that if people really enjoy it. Just give it to whoever. What do you recommend buying? Say would save money per one. It's hard for me to say because I've only ever played the DLCs with all. I've only ever played the game with all the DLCs, so it's hard for me to say like, oh, this would be a good idea, or this would be a good idea. To me, like I've always had all of them. I don't even know what you'd be missing if you were to be missing a lot of the DLCs. That being said, Royal Court gives you hybrid cultures, and to me, hybrid cultures are really, really fun. So I recommend Royal Court for that. And then Like grand tournaments, the tours and tournaments one gives you a lot of activities, and those are fun ways to spend your gold. But that one's also really good, but yeah, it's hard to say. I should have ransom per herd. That's my bad. Oh well. Okay. 4 years truce with Nisi. We have to conquer these 2 counties. We need to wait for someone to move in here. Someone will eventually move in there, by the way. Just give it time. Okay. He grew up. It's fine. I think I'm going to try to educate this kid to be really good and then play as him. Get more of these. Now, after we form the Cossacks, what do you want to do after that? I don't know, actually. I think we'll think about that, but... Oh, someone just moved in. Hold on, we gotta get over there. No, never mind. Oh, well, they went to free. That works too. Okay. Nobody moved in, but it also works to just have them... like, turn into a, not tributary. 2 years on that truce. I still keep with you. I could just truce break, to be fair. It's not that big of a deal, but... okay. Let's conquer this. Gonna raise the men-at-arms. Don't need anything more than that. Iron Constitution. Rakish is okay. And there you go. Put this away. And then I need to make the duchy, I think. Which I can usurp it if I get... I just need money. Although... oh no, I didn't have enough slots. Oops. I need to... okay, I gotta wait to raise Dawn. I messed up a little bit. Hold on. I'm not gonna reload it. I'm not gonna reload it. Let's just release Tributary and we'll reconquer him in 5 years. That's okay. And we might even be able to vassalize him. You land to your children? Well, maybe. I don't know. Was that separate African? Yes, there's currently a bug where, like... so, there's a lot of big car on it. There's currently a bug where, like, it scopes to the wrong culture and faith, and it creates the default, like, in the list of cultures and faiths in the game files, the Akan culture is at the top. This is the first culture in the game. This is the first faith in the game because of alphabetical. So it just defaults to that because it messes up who it's scoping to, and it's just a bug. I think they'll fix it, hopefully, eventually. But yeah, it does make some funny outcomes out here in the steppes. Okay. Once we get to 10,000 herd, I will be able to get the next tier of dominance. Which, like, I suppose we can get more. I suppose we can get more. We don't have to sit around waiting. We can go raiding. Where's a good spot? We can raid, like, Greece. So I'm pretty sure... well, maybe he could beat me in battle. Actually, there's, like... have I stationed my men-at-arms? I should check that. I didn't station my men-at-arms. Big mistake. This will make it so he can't possibly defeat me. So we can go raid the Byzantines. It's not even that rich out here. I guess, yeah, here's richer. Fragile Bones, that is not good. Because I want to be the... okay, well... we're gonna have to just eat the Fragile Bones, okay? It is what it is. Because I want to be the leader. Oh my god, I just got wrecked. Okay, well. I guess Byzantines are more powerful than I thought. And that wasted a lot of herd, which really sucks. Damn. Oh well. Am I gonna throw this run, dude? I gotta be careful here. I gotta make this tag soon. Raid Rome? That would probably be a better pick, yeah. So, oh, he's invading this, really? Come on. Can't join the war. Could we... oh, you already got married. I guess be my blood brother. So we can be allies. Now let me join your war. Because I don't want the Khazars to conquer him. Oh my god, we gotta be fast though. But I think we'll make it. Get him. Hell yeah, huge, huge. Okay, good. Thanks, good with a little bit of money. Thanks for the follow. G beeps, appreciate it. Appreciate it. What truce up with you? It is okay. So I need to conquer this county. And remember, don't make a new vassal. Give it to a current vassal because I'm at my vassal limit, so I can't make more vassals because of how nomads work. I'll fight this army, sure. Oh yeah. You can ransom for herd? Yes, I can do that, but only against other nomads. I can't do it against Byzantines. There you go, 100%. Okay, great. You get granted here. Then I have to vassalize you. Okay, I need to just... It's my vassal limit is the problem, yeah. I already knew that. I did, in fact, already know that. We need a little more herd capacity to be able to store the herd that we need. And my health is already getting bad, though. I think we're going to reset perks. And we're going to grab the health stuff. Because we need that. Sure. Yeah, all this is fine. Although, actually, maybe we want to go like this instead. Yeah, sure. And then these ones are good. Up here, I think... actually go with these instead. Now, could I possibly... No, I don't think I can get more vassal limit through diplomacy perks as a nomad. I don't think that's a thing. Let me see. Doesn't look like it, but we can still do these just because this will give like more vassalization acceptance, among other things. That's good. I just need, yeah, like Livetia, which is this one. Yeah, so we can take that from you. We're almost there, chat. We're gonna make it. Stress will give you a fragile heart. It might give me a fragile heart, but that's okay. I can just avoid stress afterwards and should be alright. I think I do need to stop leading, though. Unfortunately, the fragile bones will kill me, so you gotta be careful about leading. Oh my god, really? You're gonna invalidate me? Okay, that's fine, whatever. This guy became a pastor, dude. That's cool. But this guy's he's not gonna be able to hold this. He might grant it away. I guess we can just stay over domain limit, though. That's not a big deal, actually. Did you convert to a faith with holy wars? I don't think it's fine. It's not a big deal. I think actually I can click this. Oh, actually yes, I don't even need to control because I control the duchy, right? Or no, why is it counting me as controlling Red Livetia? Oh, it's that I didn't even need it. I just needed... Okay, I see. Well, in that case, we just need money now. So let's do a Nerga real quick, and then we're good. We can form the kingdom. The reason I'm rushing is because if this guy dies, I won't be able to form it. That's why I'm rushing, by the way. So in case it feels like I'm doing like crazy shit right now, because I'm rushing to not fail the run, basically. Yeah, we just need like one level of success for this. Cool, that works. Okay, great. Now I should be able to form it. There we go. Form the Cossack Kingdom. So when we click this, okay, to be clear, in order to click it, this is why it's complicated, okay? You have to be veteran adventurer, which you only get by being an adventurer and then stopping being an adventurer. So the character has to have that trait. And that means that if Dyer dies, the next characters, none of these people have the adventurer trait. So we'd have to like stop being a nomad, become an adventurer, become a nomad again, etc. Oh, okay, Psycho, she's clicking the mouse. You have to adopt a nomadic government. Psycho's here. Okay, hold on. Oh, buddy, I'm trying to explain this. I'm trying to explain this stuff for the chatters. Okay, I'm gonna hold you. You have to... Oh, you don't like this? You don't like this, buddy? Too bad. She's so cute. Please give land to your children. Stop saying that. Oh, that's okay, actually. You can say it. We have to control a couple duchies, which are the ones that we now control. We have to control one of 3 duchies that are here. Basically, you can see the list here, but the point is that it's difficult. You have to do it in the character's lifetime. Because... Stop hitting my mouse. I know cats hate mice, but... It's going to create for us a hybrid culture with Kasac, which is this right here. It's going to give us the Cossacks title, and then everything becomes tribal, and we adopt tribal government. So we're going to lose we're gonna lose our nomadic government, which is fine. It's interesting that you do become tribal because I always thought of the Cossacks as nomadic. Sorry, she's in front of the mic, so she's knocking the mic over. Okay. She's real active right now. She's real active. Okay. I'm just gonna hold the mic in my hand. All right. Hello. She really wants some attention right now. Sorry, chat. I gotta give attention to my cat. What a psycho. That is her name. So, yeah, she earned it. They are semi-nomadic, but the kingdom didn't really move. I guess it makes sense then that they're just tribal. But, yeah, there we go. We'll just click it. My Cossacks will live under endless free skies. We had a Cossack called... Oh, no, okay. Psychos! He clicked it! She bumped the mouse and clicked the button. Okay, let me just reload so we can read everything there. She's crazy today, man. She was like trying to get attention. She was bumping my hand and she bumped my finger into the mouse. She's losing her mind. Okay, finish this. Okay, good. Now we can do it. Once again. There we go. So, okay, she's... Go. I need you to calm down, buddy. I need you to calm down. Don't make me pick you up and put you on the ground. This is a critical part of the playthrough. Okay? Just gonna scratch her until she decides to calm down. You can't even really see her right now, can you? There you go. Look at that. You guys want to see a funny trick? Watch this. Right? So she's licking herself right now, right? She's gonna stop in a second. I said she's gonna. There she goes. Now watch this, okay? If you want her to scratch herself, you just start scratching her butt, and then she immediately starts licking herself more. This is a weird behavior that has cultivated within her, and it's very consistent. I don't know like why it happens, but if you ever scratch her butt, she just immediately starts licking herself, like that. Very funny. She keeps going for a bit. She doesn't need the continuous scratching, but once she stops, what do you? She made a little funny noise. She made like a fart noise or something. But I don't think she farted. And you want her to scratch again? You just do it again. Then I say scratch. I mean lick. There you go. And she stops, and then you do it again. Dude, this is me scratching her right here. It's a weird behavior, but yeah. Also, wow, the sun has gotten... What's up with the lighting right now? I guess the sun is very bright. Fair enough. I'm waiting for her to calm down a little bit so we can actually read this stuff, because this is too distracting. Scratching the base of the tail induces grooming. Is that like a common cat thing? Or is that just my cat's thing? Okay. She's attacking the mouse again. She's a good girl. Fate of the Cossacks decided by a cat. It's fitting. It's fitting. Hey, buddy. Most cats, some aren't as affected. Okay, I see. Well, this cat is very affected by it. She grooms a lot if you scratch her tail. Must obey our supreme cat overlords. Yes, it's true. Okay, she's sitting down. This is a good sign. She's sitting down. Okay, no, she's got back up. Okay, she got back up. Because a lot of times, if you've seen the other videos, a lot of times she just lies down in front of the keyboard and doesn't even do anything all stream. But right now, she's just really, really active. To be clear, okay, I gave her food and water before the stream. She is not, in fact, begging for some kind of need. She has everything she needs. She just loves attention. She's always like this. Okay, now she's chilling. She's lying down now, so I think we're good now. Hey, buddy. See, now she's kind of just lying down. I think we're good now. I think she got it out of her system. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Okay. I think we're good now. In fact, maybe we do cat cam now. I gotta move it over here for it to work, but hold on. Sorry, 1 second, chat. Right, you can have cat cam for a bit, okay? There you go. Okay. So this event. Oh, she's getting back up. Okay, well, I thought we were good. She's trying to click the mouse again.
See, like she goes for my hand is what she's going for, right? So she wants more pets then. Okay. I was gonna say I'm sorry, but I feel like you psychos love watching the cat, so maybe this isn't too bad for you. Oh, and there goes the mic. Okay, she almost knocked it off the desk. How are you guys doing today in chat? How's everyone doing today? Since we're waiting. Okay, she's rubbing the mic now. Who doesn't like cats though? Yeah, no, I agree. I'm sure people are loving it. I think some people are probably excited to see the Cossack stuff, but it's very inconveniently timed such that Psycho now wants a lot of attention right when we're looking at the Cossack stuff. Cats are awesome. Yeah, true. I'm glad everyone enjoys the cats. Okay, you calm down now, buddy? You calm yet? I think she's calmed down. Alright, okay. We're gonna try to do this while she's busy. Okay, no, she's going for my hand again. You will eventually be satisfied, right? Do you think, like, she eventually will not want more pets? If she takes more than 10 minutes, I will, I think, just pick her up and put her back on the floor. The problem is that when I do that, she just comes back onto the desk, so it doesn't even work. There you go. Try not to show your asshole to the chat, by the way. Try not to do that, Psycho. I appreciate you not flashing your butthole to the chat. Don't do that, yeah. Oh, you think my hand's dirty? Is that why you're licking my hand? She's washing my hand right now. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. She is very commonly like this. She likes to have just a ton of attention all the time. Alright, are you good? Thinking about it? Nope, okay. It's been a while since she was this attention-seeking, though. Okay, you good? How about if I keep an arm on her and then we play one-handed? We can do that. Needs to go on into my arm. Okay, we're gonna keep it. Okay, no, never mind. I thought we could keep her on the ground, but there you go. Okay, she's distracted by the left hand, so now I can look over here with this. All right. No, she pressed on the mouse again. For generation, I'm just gonna read it. Okay, we're just gonna read it, and whatever happens, happens. Okay, if chaos ensues, then chaos ensues. For generations, free men and women, be they adventurers, exiles, or criminals, have found their way to the Caspian steppes. Sometimes called Kasac, they have lived by their own laws, yet the Cubans have kept these free men under their thumb, dominating the steppes. The Crusaders, which is my northerner culture, under my rule view these Kasac as kin, and every day we welcome most of them into our midst. Perhaps it is time to grasp a new destiny together. So we can click this, which just gives us the new culture, and it also gets our vassals to consider taking the culture. We already become tribal, so all this has already happened. Or I rule over them, but keep to the old ways, so we can basically keep our current culture. I'm going to choose to adopt the new Cossack culture, which what it does is it creates a new hybrid and then converts you to it. So this is now the hybrid we have, created out of Crusader and Kasac. So we got quarrelsome, pastoralists, warrior culture, performative honor, northern stories. Is that not like almost the same? So we lost malleable invaders and replaced it with quarrelsome is what we actually got here. There you go. Boom. That's the outcome of the decision there. And now we have this kingdom, the kingdom of the Cossacks, and it's got this de jure, and we are tribal. which is interesting because tribal kinda isn't super good compared to nomadic. Although at the same time, now that we spend prestige on men-at-arms, we can make like a ton of men-at-arms. Okay, Psycho, she's covering my hand. Okay, she's leaving. Wow. Okay, now she's just leaving. Now that she's like, okay, he persevered. Now I can leave him alone. She's now gone to the couch. So very fun, Psycho. Thank you for your contribution to the stream. Okay, there we go. We'll go like that. All right, resuming actual like playing the game now. What do you want to do from here? I mean, I don't know. What do we think, chat? You should rename the kingdom like Kazakia or something for aesthetic purposes. We want to see the ruler title be Ataman. Yeah, I think it. So the thing is that ultimately it doesn't add any new aesthetics. So if you look here, the name list is going to be Norse and Russian. Although I guess it gives Russian because of Cossack, maybe. But this is our aesthetics. So yeah, that's why we don't get Ataman. We're going to be using. Although using Khan when the naming practice is Norse and Russian is weird. I guess because the heritage is Turkic. But yeah. Oh well. I guess from here, our goal will be like we can settle the steppes. You could say we could turn everything tribal. Our vassals stayed nomadic, by the way. It did not make our vassals tribal. It did at least tribalize all of our stuff. I guess that's nice. We have like no money anymore, but that's all right. You have to coronate. And I can't pick my heir now, right? That's a little bit annoying. This guy's not very good. This kid's really good. I guess, do we have any kind of election we could add? I don't think I have Ting Meat, right? Yeah. Tribal elective? Okay, no, so we can't do any of these. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to live with whatever our heir is then. I wanted to see the Cossack greatest of Khans. Well, to be fair, can we just go back to being nomadic again? We could just, like, we just need to give away one title to go back to being nomadic. So, if we want to, we can just revert to being nomadic again. Which, like, okay, we just give this guy independence and then... Oh, but they're all my de jure vassals, right? It's bothersome. If someone wants to declare war on me and give up, I can give up a title. Cossack greatest of Khans is an interesting idea though, but we need to just lose. We need to like lose one piece of land. What I will do, I think, is I am going to spend my prestige on making a bunch of dudes, because prestige is cheaper than herd when you're a nomad. Is there a way I can get rid of any territory? This is all de jure stuff. I don't have any non-de jure territory. Damn, I'm literally just one county too high. And there's not really a way for me to like abandon territory, is there? There is an independence faction. Okay, what if I just weaken myself? Let's like... Okay, can I try to imprison this guy to trigger the faction? That might be the way. So if I try to imprison you, this should trigger the faction to fire. No, it just gave me a war against tyranny. Are you kidding me? I was hoping it would cause the faction to fire. Well, maybe we can try it again, I guess. Here, just I don't know. I'll just release him. Okay, I can maybe throw away my army against the Byzantines in the hopes that it'll make them rise up. Like maybe I can just go die. You give some non-de jure county, give it to the guy. De jure county, give it to... Yeah, like we could conquer like another duchy and then give it to the guy, and then that duchy would be non-de jure, and that would work. But that would be a big pain. is the answer to that? Would just be a huge pain in the ass. Oh, okay, apparently we just win that battle. That's insane.
apparently we lose anyway. I could also... I can't bring adventure. I'm a king. Never mind. I can't bring adventure. Can I maybe release... no, okay. Let's just try again. This did not incite the faction to rise up. Kind of really hoping that's what's going to happen when I do this. Why'd you imprison the beast him for nothing? I'm hoping that when I click the imprison button, it causes him to trigger... I want them to trigger their faction so that I can give them independence. I mean, I guess this is not really that big of a deal. We can just conquer... What if we just conquer the steppes, like, as a tribal instead of as a nomad? That'd be kind of insane. It would take a lot of money to be able to turn everything the proper government type. If you can grant them land. That is true, yes. That's a good point. So we could become Orthodox real quick, or we could become Catholic. Give the... It'll be so cursed, but, like, sure, that is a way out. Okay, here, you can have this. And now we should build... Yeah, that's a good call. Good call, chatter. Mods, make that guy VIP. There we go. Now we're back to being nomadic again. Woohoo. That totally works. And then we can even just take it back. I think I could just become Tengri. Like, immediately. So, okay, this isn't it. Do we want... What kind of Cossacks are we? Do we like Tengri Cossacks? Or what sort of... What do we want to be? Oh, damn, that's really cheap. Nomad Pope. Oh, dude, if only. What do we think, Chad? What faith do we want to be? Also, I realized that our map was a little bit tilted. Tengri feels like it could totally work. What game is this? Yo, Koifish, hey, what's up? This is, Crusader Kings 3, you may have heard of it. One of the greatest of cons, we're gonna have to do a lot, by the way. We're not gonna be able to do it as this guy, to be clear. We're gonna have to do it as probably the next character. Oh, but we can pick our heir now because we're... Be Assad true in Koifish's honor? That's kind of a good point. We can pick an heir now. Who of these is the best? Early. Well, now that we're a Catholic, we might actually be able to find a good wife. Or a good husband, rather. So who's out there? Looks like there's nobody out there. Okay, I guess we don't have diplomatic range for it. We have to check it out. Yeah, I think you might like it. It's got Swedish people in it, and you're one of those. He doesn't recognize the game because you're not Haston. So true, so true. Maybe we marry this random Greek girl. Although, maybe I want to start doing genetics. Do you want to start doing some genetics stuff? Okay, this is kind of based. A Christiani Bosnian. Let's get that in the family. Let's get that in the family. A +1, just barely will he accept it. You are a filthy nomadic horse lord. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I think we're gonna make Gurley our next ruler. She's gonna be the next Khanum. Let's appoint her. Very nice. And then we have a chaotic succession because we haven't assigned a Kurultai yet. I'm just gonna make it all my family. That's a fun Kurultai, right? When it's just your entire family running everything. That's so funny. It's so biased. Because the point, so to give you an idea of what a Kurultai is meant to be, like in Turkish culture, it's meant to be like a convening of all the clans, right? To decide things like who their leader is and that kind of thing. We just made the entire Kurultai one clan. It's like the most bullshit Kurultai you've ever seen in your life. So that's funny. It doesn't even. It's like whatever. It's just funny to me to imagine a Kurultai of everyone, of all the sons and daughters of one family. And I guess this guy. We have one other. We have one random lowborn Chinese dude who's also part of our Kurultai. I love nepotism. Yeah, exactly. Let's put up a runestone to celebrate my ascension to throne of Kasac. Put it in the golden. Put it in Kazanskaya. Sounds good. What does it even give? Does it give anything actually good for nomad? Sorry. Where did it go? There, up here. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't do anything. Yeah, cool. Okay. Well, I suppose now the next goal of this run is going to be to become the greatest of Khans. That's going to be our next objective. Oh, I didn't even close all those. So we got to do this. It's just going to take a little bit of time. Yeah, that's going to take a long time. We can also get accolades, Pog. Yeah, make all of my family into accolades. The Sorkvir, nobody here is kind of any good. I want good ones. Yeah, maybe it doesn't have to be family. This guy's super. We want young people though. That's the thing. We don't want anyone super old because they'll just die. Stalwart is nice. We'll take Stalwart. So sure. And then for a second one, Sorkvir could be a Valiant. So basically we can just stack damage and defense at the same time. Sure, that works. This pose is kind of aura farming. It is kind of aura farming. It's giving like wise old babushka, you know? For sure. Okay. We're over our domain limit, but kind of whatever. This guy can have another domain, so we'll just give you this. It's like Yoda? Yeah, it does have that vibe. We make a lot of herd. That's actually super good. We do have to rebuild our square of the Karash, so let's do that. Our daughter's been married. Excellent. What's the general accolade tier list? The ones that give retinue troops are very good. I like Valiant. Beyond that, I'd have to think about it too much to do it like on stream. Rename the realm to Cossack Hordes Orda. I do kind of like Cossack Orda. That's nice. How about Cossack Orda. That's cool. Yeah. And then for a color, I kind of like. I know it defaults to green. I think I'd prefer something a little bit more like a red. This is more of a Turkish sort of color. This is a weird sort of. Oh, it didn't. It just didn't save. Is that I just hello? Sorry. Oh my god, learn to type. No, screw you. You're not allowed to change title names anymore? Is that just I didn't I'm trying again. Did we do it like this? Get rid of the short name? No, okay, screw you. You don't get to rename this title, apparently. Just, nah. Sorry. In that case, I guess, oh well, we changed the color. Oh, okay. Thank you, CK3. Thank you. Change the nomadic capital title thing? Well, that's the title that is currently my primary one. Is this one. Which, that should have worked. It's because of the nomadic government? I guess so. Oh, because our culture, right? Because our culture is Cossack, so we're going to be named after our culture. Right. I think that's why. I think you may be right. Oh well, it's not a big deal. Nobody here is worth anything, unfortunately. Oh well. And we were thinking about our faith, right? Do we want to go Asatru? I guess we can do Asatru. It's a funny meme, so let's do it. Beautiful. And then spread Asatru to your people. Yeah, that sounds good. Personal deity, get me Ul, I guess. And now I need to lose some stress. I guess I can coronate, but this guy's probably gonna die soon anyway, so I feel like I don't want to waste the money on a coronation. But I guess we kind of should. Because we have whole of body. He might live a bit longer now that I think about it. Are the Cossacks Catholic? The reason we did that was because so when we formed the Cossacks, we became tribal. And when we became tribal, I was kind of like, I don't want to be tribal, I'd rather be nomadic. But to click the nomadic button, we needed to get rid of one of our titles. Unfortunately, every piece of land I held was within my de jure area, so I couldn't grant any independence. So in order to get rid of a title, I gave a county to the Pope by converting to Catholic, granting him the title. Also, he's Norse. That's so funny. There's actually like lore implications here. We gave him the title, and then that let us become nomad again. Also, do I have personal champion? I'd like to, like, I want to give stuff to my heiress as jobs or whatever. Yeah, physician. Yeah, go be a doctor. Go be master of the hunts. All this kind of stuff. My Yurtchi, sure. This is probably, yeah. Cherby, sure. Want the income from herd? I like that. Embrace frugality. Improve skills. There we go. You told mods to give me VIP, but you don't have mods. That's correct. Yeah, that's kind of just what I do. It's been a running gag for a long time. Ooh, scale armor. Yeah, take that. Huge. Also, I don't really care about. I mean, I guess I'll take it. It is renown. I guess it's actually worth it. I will carry the coronation spoon. I'm just clicking through. Crown. We do have the crown of the Cossacks, which is really funny that that's our crown. I guess we can consolidate the Bodun. That's the name of the kingdom, I guess. I think we just take expand the realm. Like, I know it's really basic, but what does this one give me? They're both pretty basic modifiers. I say we expand the realm. Probably want legendary figure yet? Yeah. You know, we'll get there. It takes a while to get there, okay? It takes a while. There we go. Okay, great. Good coronation. Square of the Karash, we continue upgrading this. There's a rebellion apparently. Sashu nomads. We're the Crusader. They want their freedom. That's fine. Let them rise up. Okay, new grandson. Nice, and he got Herculean. Hell yeah, dude. And we're gonna make him say the Confucian works, bro. The China trip. It's such a meme. Cool. Oh, and raiders. That's just free prestige right there. Oh, we upgraded this guy apparently somehow. Cool. Freedom Shadow to death. Yeah, this should be very... I suspect there will be no problem crushing this. What's nice about when this happens, by the way, is the guy that leads this, he goes to your prison, and the person it generates for this is always an extremely good character. So you see how this guy is like, he's got good genetic traits, and he's like, he's got high prowess. We're going to recruit him. Like, easy clap, right? And I'm going to get him married matrilineally, although he won't. Apparently he's like, no, screw you. Oh, we have to get rid of this. There you go. Get him married to my daughter, right? Like, just make me some even more good knights, right? Is there any other new formables and decisions that have been added in the new patch? There's Carthage, there's Cumbria, there's Carantania. Those are the three formables, the three others that have been added. And then decisions, there may be some other ones I just haven't found yet, but quite a bit was added with this. Yes, quite a bit, which is nice to see. Can I humiliate you? No, I think he lost his dominance. That's alright. It doesn't make it useless in my opinion, it just makes it more balanced. I find that now stewardship is still useful for making more money, but it's no longer like the most important stat ever. It does still have use. It does still have use. Making more money is good. But I think that it needs to have more uses than it currently has. Like, oh jeez. I think it would be cool if they made it so that you got control growth or maybe development growth off of stewardship. But then if you gave it development growth, you'd have to go back and change a bunch of other stuff so you have less development growth in the game overall. I'm gonna fund my daughter's inspiration. Actually, no. Like, you could rebalance how development growth is done and then make it so it's more stewardship dependent. But if you just added it to stewardship right now, it would be too much. That's the problem. We're always trying to conquer Chandax. I don't know, I mean, it's funny. I don't think we'll be doing anything with that. Decrease building cost and time. That could also be a good way to make it good. But again, you'd have to rebalance how other modifiers are done to make it so it's not super duper OP again. Okay, more rebels, but this is just a good thing. This just means another excellent commander for my group here. He's not even that good, but we take him. And we get you married to my last daughter. There we go. Abundant grazing is good. Take that. How do you get a county next to you? I explained it earlier, but we briefly became Catholic and granted a title to the Pope, so that we could lose a little bit of our realm size in order to become nomadic again after we became the Cossacks, which turns you tribal. Nice. Those are accolades. Yeah, we got level 2 on this. Stalwart level 2. Very good. If they're just leading revolts, they can get married. Oh, true. Yeah. What if they're just trying to show that they deserve to marry into my family? They're like, yo, the Great Khan. Oh yeah. Oh my god, this guy keeps calling me into wars, bro. That's crazy. Clouded eyes. Sag. Scholar, hell yeah. Means more fertility. And then we're almost at 10k, so we can raise our dominance. Sorry, my nose is very itchy because of the cat. We're for Greatest of Khans? Yes, now we are. We made the Kingdom of the Cossacks, now we're going to go for a Cossack Greatest of Khan type thing. Become best friends with my son? Yes. Really? Oh, it did. Okay, it did. Oh, yeah. Okay, we can upgrade our this dominance. Very good. That does mean that, actually I don't think I can dominate because I already have, no, I already have a kingdom title, so in order to do the full empire I need the next level of dominance, which I think is like 30k or something. Regardless, I can have more vassals now, so I can vassalize this dude, and I can revoke territory from some of my vassals. So like this guy, for example, I think I'm just gonna revoke your titles. There you go, even more land for me. Fortunately, it has like no control, but that's easily fixed. Poor Dyer, he's doing alright, he's doing okay. He's an old man, okay? He's got some fragile bones, but he's not doing too badly in my opinion. There certainly has been worse. Hey, can you be my vassal now? Yes. Oh yeah. Now our income is just crazy, like our herd income, just ridiculous. So I think that honestly to become Greatest of Khans, it sounds kind of lame, but I think we can just like sit here and wait, although we'll have to expand the realm at some point in order to do the requirements, but like we don't have to do a whole lot. We can just kind of sit here and enjoy our fertility. Okay, this kid should definitely be a martial character. And what else do I want to build? I mean, we can build more buildings. Max out the barracks for sure. Oh, High King. Okay, interesting. We got Ivar the Boneless became Emperor of Britannia. Let me see that. Also infirm. Wow, look at that. Crazy. Well, good luck to the Christians with that, I guess. They're finishing off their conquest real quick, it looks like. We can look around the map a little bit at this point, I guess. What's big Saffarids? Other than that, like China collapsed, I guess. I don't know. The biggest highlight so far is definitely the Britannia in terms of foreign places. Hey, love your content, especially the CK3 RP videos and the speedrunning. Really cool. You have both real time and game time categories. Yes, sir. Speaking of islands, what's happening in Papua New Guinea? Hold on, let's see. Oh, dude, we actually do have Papua Selatan united under the 4-year-old Bupati Intan. Oh my goodness, legendary. Real. You get more men at arms. I think I'm kind of cool with these, though. You know what I do kind of want to do is just make the Byzantines a tributary real quick. It'd be really easy, and it'd make us a lot of money. I think we'll do that. And I would like to lead because I'm really good, but actually this guy's better because my brittle bones. I forgot that my bones are brittling, so it makes sense, I guess. And, oh, I just got murdered. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I wasn't long for this world anyway, so I'm not gonna, like, reset or anything. I'm not gonna, like, you know, reload, but yeah, there you go, he died. Skip that war, I guess. They're not playing as girly. She only has 6 of 4 domain limit, sadly, but that's not a huge deal. We can just give back out that stuff that I took earlier. Babishard letting them land on you? I mean, I guess that would have been smart, yes, but I just was being lazy. There you go. Start playing as her, and notice all these perks that she has. This is all because she was one of the people that came with us on that trip to China. So, she should have a bunch of perks from those trips. Although maybe she didn't come on all of them. Let me see real quick. We can check by looking at a pilgrimage. No, okay, so she actually wasn't one of the people then. She came, looks like maybe she came to the later pilgrimage, but not to the China trip. Oh well, oh well. Girl Boss Khan, yes sir. Let's take, I mean, she has stewardship stuff, and I kind of like stewardship, although Marshall's also good. She is a pretty good commander, so I guess, yeah, we can do this. I want pedagogy for sure. Anatomical studies. Professional workforce is really nice. Firm hand, yeah, good. Okay. Educate the son. Unfortunately, you won't get Confucian education because we didn't finish the education with Dyer, so that sucks, but not a big deal. Yeah, we just continue now. Oh, we should coronate, right? We gotta coronate. Let's do this. So we're not destined to rule, it's true. Slay the Byzantines, true. Have you formed the kingdom? Yes, it is. This is the actual Cossack kingdom has been formed. Excuse me, sorry. Oblivion. Sure. Let's need more cruel time members. Another piece of armor. It's not as good as the other one, so I think I'll just take the coronation bone. There we go. Can I get maintain the peace? That'd be the ensure peace would be really good for me. Yeah, there we go. 5 years of peace. Okay, you got it. Easy. That's gonna give us domain limits. Why I want it. Wait for 5 minutes. So true. I was going to say right now, I've had it sail for the longest time. I think now it's usable. I think in the past it was just like way too broken. But now it's usable. It used to be like actively dragging the game down. Now it's kind of just like, not uninteresting. It's not terrible. It's like alright now. But it used to be like it actually broke the game to have it on. So you can turn it back on if you want and it won't destroy you. We grab barter stalls for more money. I think that's a good idea. We like money, don't we? Does Pope ask favors or other things in exchange for coronation like CK2? Only if you're an emperor. So if you're an emperor tier character, like for example this guy, if he was Catholic, then yes. Otherwise, no. No longer pregnant. I guess humble. Sure. I do kind of want to like invade the Khazars a little bit. We could grab Itil or something, but it's fine.
More knights are nice. Oh yeah. Also, we got tier 3. I don't even know what I'm doing to be upgrading these dudes, but they're just getting more glory somehow. Tier 3 Valiant is pretty nice, because it means 30% more damage across the board. So you can probably start doing that. What am I doing? I'm just waiting because I want to get more. I just want more herd. That's like all I'm doing right now. Okay, you do that. You can organize raids. Seems good. This patch changed something for Biz? Not that I can think of. Maybe, but I just haven't seen it yet. But not that I can think of off the top of my head, no. Master out of command would be nice. I get it? Forest fighter. Okay, well, alright. There's another year till we're done this, by the way. Change something for everyone. It does add new stuff for everybody, that is true. I like the ledger. But I mean, like, particular Byzantine changes? Not that I could think of. I'm sure I'll survive it. It's fine. I am a little stressed, I gotta be careful. These new age traits prevent live to like 120 as Haston? Yes, they do. They do, and they also make it so you don't want to live that long in many cases. So it's like, sometimes you... Sorry, I'm thinking. We do want to give you a horse. What'd that give? Actually, it's not that good. What? Let's go with bow. Okay. What was I saying? It makes it so that you don't necessarily want to, because if you end up being 120 and your guy has dementia, like, you're just sitting there with terrible stats. So it's it actually can be really bad to live a long time now with the way the old age traits work. So there we go. Okay, now we can go to war again. Expand dominance. I guess we can just start conquering Italy, yeah, sure. I feel like I want better stuff, but at the same time, we'll just take whatever we can get. Making sure I can see the outcomes in the event. I could do that, but I'm just not used to it yet. They did add that, so now you can press keyboard buttons to see the outcomes of the events all at once. But I'm just like lazy. I haven't like put it into my my like, what am I thinking of? I haven't made it something that I do. I don't know how to express that that meaning. It's not part of my habits. Here comes a new season. Hope we get a good one. Cold Zoot is not good, but that's okay. There's worse out there. What if we can get a blessing of the blue sky at some point? That'd be kind of cool. I very rarely ever get those. And yeah, just barter stall me some more. What else do you want? I do kind of want Wealth of the Steppes. Yeah, let's do that. You had to go back, but not. You had to go stay, but now you're back. Welcome back. Hello. Good to have you back, my friend. Hopefully your studying went well. Get the adventure book artifact? I did, and in fact, do I even have it equipped? I do. So I get 40% more lifestyle experience, which is pretty good. Or we should repair this too, by the way. Keep it in good condition. They're taking war scores. I think we're just gonna disband. Alright. I definitely want to lose some stress. I'm a little bit worried about my stress right now. I think I'll take the herd instead of the gold. I think I'll take the herd instead of the gold. Why is it so much now? What the heck? Here, give it a minute. Wait till he wants to give me. Here, let me send you a gift of herd. And then let me ransom your son back to you for the herd that I just gave you. Where is he? This guy, right? No, where was that guy that I saw?
I guess I can find him up here. Who was it? This guy? Yeah, there. Give me 1,000 herd. Oh yeah. And now you, how close are you to 1,015? Whatever. I don't want to play around with that. Hello, I'm new to the stream. Yo, what's up? How's it going? Could you slow down, buddy? I need to catch you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Get myself a seed. Hell yeah. Loyalty and respect is pretty good if you have a good husband, which I think we do. Oh, we captured you. Hold on, wait. First, give me your herd. Before we end this war, first you're going to give me a big herd ransom. Oh, dude. Oh. Hell yeah, dude. 3,600 herd. Huge. And then we win the war anyway because we already had enough war score. Gigantic. And he becomes my tributary after that? Really? Okay. I didn't realize that's what happened when you expand your dominance, but cool. I guess we grab Steppe Lords. Oh, actually, we were already working on kin. So I'm part of the Sigurd dynasty, and they've already been doing stuff. So I guess I should have maybe finished off kin, but oh well. Now all these Sigurd dudes up here, like Munso, this guy's gonna have extra herd gain. I'm sure that's great for him. The music's a little bit quiet. I'll turn it up a little bit. Yeah. I do still want to lose stress, so maybe we feast real quick. Nah, we don't need it to be anything. We can just go like low. Yeah. We just need to lose some stress. Also, I should probably check my accolades. No level up. No level ups. Hate to see it. There we go. Big stress loss. There we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Ego Reveler. Ooh, I'd rather that you pay me in herd, buddy. Yes. Almost to the next dominance level, so I'm actually going to keep the stuff that I have. Because we'll just get the extra domain limit soon. Peacemaker is good. I'm also going to up the amount that you're paying me. I want more herd. Oh yeah. It's not a big up, but something. So for this, you need a lot of prestige, you need an empire rank. I need to have a bigger realm is going to be one thing. But once I get an empire rank, it should be easy to get a bigger realm. Brilliant strategist, very good, hell yeah. And he did get Confucian education. I guess it carried over despite the fact that Dyer died. So that's good. Let's find you a wife immediately, I think, so you can have lots of kids. Someone with a good genetic trait. Ooh, a genius, 10-year-old genius, perfect. You played the Game of Thrones mod? A little bit, but not much. If you migrate, may lose the accolade. I don't plan to migrate anymore at this point. We're at the size of Nomad, where you just kind of stay still. Good, scrap gallons, and I'm actually going to go on medicine focus now. Absolute's cool, I guess. Whatever. I was going to say I want to get herd, but it's fine. We could go to the Kagan's coronation, but I missed it, so never mind. Raise a runestone, but I don't see the point in that. Another sun. Okay. I think I do just want to sit here and wait for the next dominance level. Do your Finn Turkic lesson? Finn Turkic. What language do you actually want from a Duolingo lesson? If you're gonna redeem that, the Finn Turkic's not real. Do you want Finnish? Or do you want Turkish? Hungarian. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sure. Let's see if I can do better. I kind of embarrassed myself last Hungarian lesson. Let's see how we do here. Oh, thanks. For those that are watching, okay, I am aware that Duolingo is a cringe AI company now, but this is just kind of a stream tradition, okay?
Nagy. Férfi. Szia.
Angol.
Okay, that's easy.
Szia.
Okay.
Férfi.
Okay, there's
No.
okay, that's easy. I'm gonna say it's probably this one.
Vis-
Wie sont la tasera?
Bocs.
This is yes, I think, right? Or is it, no, is it sorry?
Bocs.
Sorry, okay. Never mind.
Jó napot kívánok.
Do I say it again?
Jó napot kívánok. Jó napot kívánok.
I'm not, I know it's good, right? So he's saying, so it's the root is nag for like good, but I can't figure out what the ending is.
Jó napot kívánok.
Nag, I'm hearing like put, not put. Okay, it's not what I was thinking it was then. That's my bad. Thank you. Goodbye. So Kuzinum? No. Yes, I realized. So Kuzinum is thank you.
Köszönöm. Viszontlátásra.
Visontalashra. Visontalashra. Kuzinum. Visontalashra. Okay. Hello, sir. What is your name? Okay. How do we say hello again? Napot. Okay. So that must mean like so. Yo, or how do you pronounce the J's in Hungarian? I forget, but this means like good something. So is napot like morning or something like that?
Ül. Öl.
Nope.
Ül.
Okay, that one. Okay, napot.
Hogy hívnak?
What is this your name?
Hívnak.
Your name, okay. Hi, what's your name? Okay. So wait, I'm gonna try typing it rather than doing it this way. So could I say your napot, like for hi? And then how would I say what is your name? Hogi is what? J as in yes. Okay, so it's like it's a power. So yo napot. Hogi yivnak. So this must mean what? I'm gonna say if. Right? Like this, like the hoagie must mean what? Okay, apparently you can't say yo napot. Alright, well. Screw me, I guess. Sir, excuse me. What is excuse me? Oh, Hungary selected? Well, we're just doing Hungarian lesson because someone redeemed a Hungarian lesson. It's not about the playthrough. Hello. This one? Szia. Okay, is this just like a more casual way of saying hello? Or am I just
Szia,
dumb?
hogy hívnak?
Okay. Szia. What was sorry? We saw this word earlier. How am I forgetting all these words so easily? Oh, there's so many words for it though. And when you have CS together, is that like a ch? Is that how you pronounce it? Bocsanat? How do you pronounce CS together in Hungarian?
Jó napot, uram, hogy hívják?
Jó napot. The greeting, but it means I wish you have a great day. See, as like hi, Janapos like good day. Good day. See, I knew it was good something. Yeah, okay.
Jó napot kívánok.
Hi, what is your name? Okay, so Sia. It was like Hogi, right? Hogi. What is the word for name again? It was like with an HV. I'm gonna see what it is. Yeah, Hogi Hivnak. Okay, at least I just don't know the words well enough, but you know, I'm getting an idea. This Sia. Are they Hungarian? Someone redeemed a Duolingo lesson on Twitch chat. In Twitch chat, you can spend channel points to make me do things, such as doing Duolingo lessons. Alright, resuming the game here. It's based, true. Hungarian is a very interesting language linguistically, for sure. It's, it's most closely related to Estonian and Finnish in terms of its relatives, but then it also has some relatives, like some of the random, I say random, not to insult the people that are here, but the many tiny nomadic tribes that live in like northern Russia, they also have a relation to Hungarians in terms of the language. Culturally, I think Hungarians are probably more closely, like, don't kill me Hungarians, you probably have more in common with like the various Balkan people in terms of your actual culture compared to like a Finn. Like by now the distance is quite large, but linguistically related to Estonian, Finnish, and the various tribes out here.
Get me the eagle, sure. I got a hunting eagle, yay! We want to name this. I'll just give it the default name. I don't want to give like a chatter name to it. So I have an eagle and a horse. We have Aranjagan and Kili Nishak. Sorry, this song is very loud. My bad. Put down. There you go. Okay. Max out the wealth of the steppe. That's good, man. Get some stewardship, I guess. And also, I guess I will just give this away. Screw it, I don't really even want this. Like, whatever, bro. There you go. Because it's really tanking my herd gain. Could become a Shari, get chosen by the heavens. But no, I think we're going to stick with Odin here. Because, you know, we're sticking with the base Norse gods, I guess. Anything else that I want here? Nah. I think we just build up our Karash at this point. Maybe our millet storage, because we're gonna need the millet storage actually, because we're going to need a lot of herd. I suppose I should also go and raid so that I can keep up my, I can get rid of my at peace penalty. So let's go and raid the Byzantines. Maybe, if I'm lucky, if he has some kids, I can steal a Byzantine prince or princess. Maybe this princess will be taken to our court. Let's see. Did we get her? Nah, never lucky. That's okay though. Ugro-Finnic? Yes, it is the Ugro-Finnic language family. And it's pretty well attested. I don't believe it's like a crackpot theory. I think it's pretty well understood. I'm trying to think of some features of the language, but I don't know, like, off the top of my head what the big features are, except the agglutination. So in the Hungarian language, and in Finnish, and in Estonian, and all this entire family, there's a focus on taking one central root and adding pieces to it to create more meaning. So I don't know enough to possibly say, but there's a classic meme of like, you look up like Finnish grammar and it's really, really complicated. It's because you take like one word and you add pieces to it over and over again until you get new meanings. And that's like a very Finno-Ugric feature. It's also found in other languages though. It's not like it's only Finno-Ugric. Turks also do that. And so do Germans to a much lesser extent. Germans do have this building big words thing, but not as much as Turks or Hungarians. Good. How's my son doing? He's a little bit sick, but hopefully he has some kids soon. The first one was accepted as scholar circles the Finno-Ugric origin of the Mount. Second one is that the migratory Turkic tribes took over the Finnic language, but this mostly hypothetical. Yeah, I believe that one is the second theory you put out, that it's like a Turkic thing, is I think less well attested compared to the Finno-Ugric and the Ural Mountains type thing or whatever. But I'm not an expert by any means. Like, of all the linguistics I've studied, that's among the lesser knowledge that I would have. We'll do it in the steps. I've explained it a couple times, but we had to reduce our realm size, so we gave the Pope some land earlier. Right, I also want to build improved pasturages. Yes, this is really strong. So I just also have this. It's pretty common. Yes, it's about the degree to which it's done. So even in English, we can construct big words. Like I could say anti-disestablishmentarianism, and that's a big word. But it's about how much do you do it. In English, we don't do it. We do it like a bit. Something like a school and a schoolhouse, where like that's a different, you know, it's combining two words or whatever. But in these like Finno-Ugric and Turkic languages, it's like they do it a lot. Like they do it like a ton. I don't know about Welsh. I think you're right that Welsh does, but I just don't know off the top of my head to what extent they do. Pope's gonna lose the land? It looks like it, yes, and that's probably for the best. You probably shouldn't keep that land. Good. You can build an even bigger yurt. See, why not? And then I guess I don't know, we're just chilling.
They're grammatical rather than just compound words. Yes, exactly. Yes, it's a greater extent because they do more. If I were to reform the culture, would I want to change anything? Vidaic Reformation, that's cool. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with what it is right now. I think I'm gonna go on a hunt just to lose some stress. Feeling kind of high stress right now. On God. Now I can't do the. Oh, I can slay beast. Do we actually have equal martial? No, we don't. I don't know why I can slay beast then. Maybe because we're nomadic. But yeah, let's kill this boar. Although I am going to take stress reducing options whenever I can. Yeah, we didn't get it. 80% chance we didn't get it. Cringe. Yeah, okay. Probably messed this guy up. Did I get it? Did I get Blade Master? Sure did. Oh yeah. What's the goal for today? We're trying to become the greatest of Khans as the Cossacks right now. That's the current plan. Anything else I want in here? Not really. I think we continue building. I guess we should probably make sheep. Yes, we gotta make more fertility. More sheep. We make a lot of herd right now and a lot of money. So this is a very good campaign. This character is basically just living to prepare for the coming of the greatest of Khans, who may end up being Sumarlili, or it could end up being whatever child he ends up having, if he does end up having one, which I hope he does. That'd be nice. Hopefully a genius, because his wife is a genius. Pretty quick building time, yeah, because I have, I don't have architect, but at least I have professional workforce, which helps a lot. Although I should get a quartermaster to reduce the time even more. That'd be smart. Also, we should have a keeper of the horse for even more herd gain. Dude, my nose is so itchy. My cat loves to leave hair in my nose. Oh god, it's awful. Make Dyer the greatest of Khans. Yeah, if he has, whenever he has one. He seems to be having trouble though. Hopefully you can hurry up with that. Alright, max out my sheep for even more fertility. Use personal position. I don't know, I should use one. I'm just being lazy. A lot of, any given mistake that I might make in a playthrough, a lot of it can be chalked up to I'm being lazy. Which I'm very bad about, I guess. But it's not a big deal. Like, if we get sick, then I'll hire one. It's fine, right? Like, it's not a huge deal. As well reinforce these. Missing money. Yeah, these are very expensive. Oh my goodness. Oh, because they count as being recruited from subjects, because they don't actually have the culture for that anymore. That makes more sense. You know what I'm gonna do to make a bunch of money? I gotta do the thing, the Byzantine thing, where I turned them into a tributary. I totally forgot that, like, we were planning to do that earlier. Yes, that's tributary you. I clicked the right thing, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go take Constantinople. Let's give us another chance to maybe capture one of his daughters, by the way. There you go, they had a granddaughter. Girly. Sure. Casual 20-month siege, no big deal. We could become Zoroastrian. Okay, listen. Listen, chat. I know that we were doing Satru for the memes, but I feel like Mazdyazna is kind of way more based. You know, like, isn't that? Can you? Everyone's saying do it, so I think I have the approval of chat. But I'll wait for some YouTube chatters to chime in. I think it'd be really funny. Zoroastrian Cossack, greatest of Khans. It does also mean we could inbreed a bunch, which is always fun. Easy, do it. Yeah, okay. I think the chat has already spoken. So quickly they make up their minds. Blessed be Ahura Mazda. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, we're doing it. Big. Okay. So then we should be able to... Yeah, it already spreads it by default. So we could try to become the Seiya John or something crazy, but... Incest of Khans. Yes, sir.
Did we lose tributary if they get a new emperor? I don't think so. I think I have to die to lose tributary, not he has to die. But I'm not sure off the top of my head. I'm not gonna worry about getting you married yet. Restore the Persian Empire as a steppe nomad. Yeah, true. Yeah, we should like restore the Persian Empire and make the greatest of Khans at the same time. That'd be something. Consumption on my husband. He'll live. He'll be fine. Copium. He'll be fine. He's not gonna be fine. He's gonna die for sure. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there's no shot he was surviving, but just don't really care. I do want to have a husband for the extra stats, so maybe we just get like a martial husband. Yeah, you look good. Some cumin dude. There you go. Oh, we got upgrades, by the way. So for my Valiant, we can add House Paragon. Ooh. Scoundrel, Marauder. I guess Huntmaster is probably good for me. And then we can max out our Stalwart. That's nice. And to relight the Holy Fires, so true. So Rip, we immediately went back down to level 2. It keeps the level 3 though, so that's nice. Okay, a grandson. This one's gonna be called Dyer, rather than Radoslav. This will be Dyer, after, you know, our guy. Zoroastrian Ilkhan, everyone would go hard. That would be kind of cool, actually. Yeah, I agree. Stolen herd? How could you do this to me? Messed up, bro. Oh, I'm being raided. Where is it? I don't care about up there. That's fine. I thought it was maybe my capital and I was a little scared. There, 93%. Bye-bye, Byzantines. So now we're making a ton of money. And in fact, I'm going to impose contract change. Oh, they're already paying me the most. Okay, good. Huge income. Then, do I want to build any more stuff here? Is there anything else that'd be worth building? I guess manure storage, golden fleece, Zood shelter. Let's just build like a bunch of stuff. I think it's totally fine to, because we're not speedrunning right now. We can just spend a lot of time building up, getting ready to become greatest of Khans. You know what I mean? Even more fertility. How's the season looking? I probably should get a stargazer, shouldn't I? So how are we feeling about the stars? What are our predictions? Probably a cold Zood. Okay, well, maybe we get a blessing of the blue sky or whatever. That'd be kind of cool. And do I want another thing? Zood shelter. Let's build up our Karash, our square. Zoroastrian China? That would be kind of crazy. Need these dudes to adopt the correct faith. Interesting. Why isn't my faith spread to my counties? It's a bit weird. All for an assembly. Let's manage the pasturage. Recruit some courtiers. You know, let's just do all this. Oh, is it Destined Falconer or something like that? Yeah, Destined Falconer. Cool. Coptic Japan. What are these combos, bro? I think I don't even really care about the... I mean, I do care about Secret History. This one's really good. But the rest of these I don't really care about that much. I guess Peace of the Great Khan could be fun. Kind of want to just get Graceful Aging real quick, just to finish off Kin. Girlie's already 60, which is fine. But we should probably educate this kid. You're going to be... I mean, I guess I want to just raise you to be more martial, right? Because if he's going to be the greatest of Khans,
We'll see which of these two becomes greatest of cons. 6 you should be converted. Because we can just pick our heir. That's one thing that's nice, is you can just pick your heir as nomadic. Okay, we're almost at 30,000 herd, so we can grab the absolute dominance, and with that we can then become the like emperor. The problem is that our Cossack kingdom is like a kingdom title, so we're gonna not be called the Cossacks anymore. Although the Cossacks are, we're singular. We're just the Cossack. Everlasting summer. Okay, I guess the predictor guy was wrong. Cool. This out, square of the Ordu. Probably should wait to build more until we actually get our next level, though. do they have a Christian Japan achievement like in EU4? No, they don't. Not that I know of, anyway. I mean, you can just do it anyway. You don't necessarily need an achievement to do it, but yeah, there's no achievement for it. Okay, here we go. One more month. Sviatoslava. Sure. Okay, absolute dominance. Become a witch? I don't want to be a witch. Absolute dominance, or domain limit, that means. And then we can also dominate Khazaria. So we'll probably just, I mean, we could just try to rename the title to Khazaria, or to Cossacks, I mean, if you want to maintain the name. But at the same time, it's okay, we don't necessarily need to. There's still the Cossack culture. Oh, you know what I can do now, by the way, since I have the Byzantines as subject? We can get actual siege equipment. So siege crossbows, onagers, Illustre. I think we just grab the onagers. And that'll make sieging in the steppes like insanely fast. So we can upgrade all these. So max them out. There you go. Okay, they apparently occupy some of my stuff. I'm not going to become Jane, sorry. The steppes were promised to us 3,000 years ago. So true, so true. This isn't even my enemy. Where? There he is. Okay, there he is. So where? Oh, that's not actually his army, damn. I guess we can take back the stuff he occupied from me. Turn Sif into our heir, but not if we're gonna do that. Ooh, twins. Okay. Marry your son. Oh, I forgot that. Right, I forgot that we have. Well, let's get all of our like grandkids married to each other and stuff. Like, what if we get Dyer married to his sister Sviatoslava? Sounds good. I'm sure nothing wrong will go with that. Okay, I got fragile bones. This is unfortunate. There we go. Another grander coronation is in order. It's true. Now we have the whole empire. We still call it the Cossack, right? Because it's culture based. I forgot. Think our game is going good? Yeah, I think so. Like, you mean this particular game right now? Yeah, it's going great. Sorry, my nose is so itchy from the cat. Okay, let's do our coronation. It's an hour. As in, like, the game that you and I are doing, but we're not playing the game together. I don't know, I'm confused. I'm confused, and so I refuse to engage. Shiny lamellar armor? Nah. Let's give me the stress relief, honestly. Yep, take that. International now starts playing. So true, so true. Also, I'm out of money apparently. I don't even know how that happened. What is 7,000 herd for this kid? Well, you're never gonna be able to pay that, so rip, I guess. But why is he like? Why is he that much even on option? That's insane. Let's. I guess we can consolidate the Cossack. No, let's just expand the realm. Very simple. You do that, sure. Neighbors can be vassalized. Yeah, I don't see why not. Very good. Okay, great. We're once more coronated. $20 to get 3 counties. I'm sure I can pull that off. Master command. I don't think we need to. We're not going to command anymore. We have brittle bones. And then to do this, or to do this, we just need. Right, we need to conquer a bit more to the east, I think, so we can get more cultures under us. Can I just, like, challenge you to do it? Can I just conquer this dude? Yeah, just because, like, I don't know, why not? Use the domain. We could use the extra domain, I suppose. The Vitalist Reformation, that's fun. Go 100%. Yeah, we can just hold on. I mean, this is unfortunately. Actually, no, it is a plain. Let's say it's a wetland, but it's actually a plain because of where the capital goes. Gonna inspire conversion in these guys. I do want to keep a homogenous community here. Okay. 7,000 again with the insane herd demand. Vassalize this guy apparently, sure. What's Papes doing in Ukraine? It's gonna get asked every 5 minutes, isn't it? It's just I granted them some land because I needed to reduce my my realm size to become nomadic, so we granted them some land. That was ages ago by now. Sure. Easy oath. Could make a holy order out here. Because we have, right, because this actually has a city. Sure, make a holy order. Made the immortals, or whatever. Yeah, there we go. And they have IR, which are like, whatever. They're not very good for this region, but it's okay. Also, thanks for the follow. Just random symbols. Appreciate it. Lazy. She's kind of turning out to be not so good, despite the fact that we thought she'd be cool. Dyer is also not turning out to be very good. Unfortunately. We will of course fight off these nomads. Is it a custom culture? This is a, so, sort of. This is when you click the form, the Cossack culture decision, it forces you to create a hybrid with whatever you already were and a culture called Kasac, which is this one here.
So it created it randomly. So this is like it's just like a random culture that was created for us. But it is custom, I guess, if you think about it. Be a member of my community. And I will get you married to my daughter. Because you're very strong. Okay. Why not? I guess I'll go traveling despite my brittle bones. Let's think of power. Ooh. Hog. Alas, my bones continue to break. No more income? Not really. I think at this point maybe we want to get a family yurt. So we can get a tutor. Give me some advice, but thinking of buying on the DLC for CK3 on the next sale, and I'm torn between Fate of Iberia, Legacy of Persia, and Cons of the Steppe. Which one do you recommend? Between those three, I think Cons is probably the best choice, but it depends on if you enjoy the nomad like gameplay loop, because the nomad gameplay loop is like kind of particular. I don't know. If you like it, then you'll love it, and if you don't, then I feel like you might not like it. Why this Fate thing is that strong RP stuff? It's because we got a random. We were playing as Norse, as I saw true earlier, and then we had like a random event of like exiles that wanted to convert us. I was like, you know what? Sounds like it would be a funny idea. But I agree that it's not. I guess it's not particularly like LARP friendly, but at the same time, I don't know. I think it's too good of an opportunity to pass up. Been died, rip. I've got enough storage, that's good. Run on the job is amazing. I'm ill, I'm sure I'll survive. Copium. Another granddaughter? Damn. So many. I rip my eagle. Must let him go. What a nice eagle that was. Maybe we can grab level 6 here. 4% more renown. The extra renown is kind of crazy. Okay. Here's where I just buy a claim to China. Oh, they haven't even. Oh, they have reformed. Okay, no, this is just an empire. This is not the entire hegemony. Let's say here's why I just buy a claim to the hegemony and go rule China for like no reason. That'd be funny. I guess Wrathful makes sense. I guess this kid's okay. Let's wait and see what education trait he gets. That'll be what matters the most. Do I want nomadic nursery? Yeah, I guess we got the nomadic nursery. This is useful to have. Abundant grazing is good. Better than winter. Can you form the Yuan dynasty game? I don't remember. So you can form a new dynasty and name it Yuan, but it won't be any different than any other Chinese dynasty. Go. Another granddaughter. Also, you can get vassalized. And we do need some like duchy tier vassals of different cultures, but we already have one. Okay, that's good. Because we need some, we need to like represent the various peoples of the steppes. So right now we have represented the. We should probably make this guy into a duke. Although, yeah, we have the Pechenegs, but can we make this duchy down here and then give it to you, Crimea? There you go. So that does that make 5? Nope.
So we have Cossack, Pecheneg, Crusader, and Bulanid. We need like one more. I guess Oliz, you want to become my vassal? That should give me the 5 that I need. Yes. So now we just need unrestricted dominance through Hungry of Khans. Shouldn't be too hard. It'll just take a little while, that's all. The girlie's grown up, let's get her married to one of her brothers. So that's just, you know, funny. Okay. Then up here... Youth training is not bad, but I think instead I'm going to grab Yurt of the Warriors. I actually built it. Okay, well. Grab me Yurt of the Warriors. You can get a lot of good stuff in here. The sub-buildings on Yurt of the Warriors is pretty good. So you can get, for example, Tactician's Yurt. And this gives you advantage and XP, and like just very good. Is there any flavor for foreign rulers of China? Not that I'm aware of, no. Another one of the disappointments about the DLC, in my opinion. Like, if you conquer China as Genghis Khan, it's just the same as if you had conquered it as anyone else, or if you had taken over as a Chinese ruler. It's not any different. There we go. Dyer grew up. Level 4. Okay, good education. We'd love to see that. Let's make him, I could make him my physician, just to give him 20 traits. Sure. And we could use a tutor. Let's see why not. You can make him do some advanced research for himself. Now become the poet. We're kind of skipping a generation, by the way, because technically I'm gonna be playing as my son after this, not as my grandson, but I want to invest in my grandson, who I believe is going to be the greatest of Khans, should everything go the way I want it to. So what's up, J Productions? Rest easy, period. Yeah, I guess someone there died and didn't have the right localization for the name. Another rebellion coming up. I guess these guys are just like angry, which is fine. Okay, we can upgrade this more. You know when Road to Power comes to consoles? I have no idea. I don't keep track at all of like console releases for CK3. So I have no clue if it even ever will. I'm sure it will, but I mean, I don't know. I have no idea when. I should probably make my Kurultai loyal in case I die, because I realize that like I am getting to the point of like maybe dying soon. Let me do a Nerga so that I can get some dread real quick. Hope I don't die in the Nerga. That would be bad. I could also execute a bunch of people to get dread, but it's okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna succeed easily here. Mainly as an instrument? Why do you keep asking that every stream? What are you hoping that I'm gonna say? You noticed? I've been noticing. I've just been like, I refuse to engage with this question. Yeah, another uprising, and it gets immediately killed by someone else. Never mind, it did not. One can hope, I suppose. What is this? What's right? No, I don't need that. Get the hell out of here. There you go. Okay, level 5. Get rid of the Keshig. Get another accolade, by the way. A horse archer. That's where it's at. That's what we're looking for, boys. Yes, make my... Well, he's my heir, but it's fine, because at least he'll make spires or whatever. Horse archer is real good. Hey, Psycho. How are you doing? Spend all my money on these Tarkons real quick. That was like all of my money. I forgot how expensive those things are.
Psycho. Nice, so that's pretty good. Oh, okay, I don't know why that just popped up. It's funny. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Faltering heart. Okay, I gotta avoid stress now. Okay, another nomad uprising. These do love to fire, don't they? Dynasty Legacy. We already finished this off. So maybe we could grab like sea wolves because we're Norse or whatever, right? But I think maybe we just keep going through the nomadic tree. We almost have like a fully upgraded yurt, which is great. Is there anything else in here I want to get? The knightly yurt maybe gives accolade stuff? No, it just gives you more knights. That's not very worthwhile, I don't think. The accolade yurt is what I want, yeah, definitely. That's where it's at. We're gonna have insane knights, bro. There's no cooldown for Nomad Revolter, it's true. We'll just live with it. It's not a big deal. It's a very small little hassle that I don't get bothered by too much. So Psycho's in front of the mic. Sorry, chat. My voice will now be of lower quality. Hello. Once again, demands attention. More neighbors for vassalized? Great, yeah. Bring them in. More, yes. Huge. Does my game with such AI feeling different right now? Not particularly, no, I'd say. Also, we're gonna die within a year. That's okay. It's to be expected. Guard chamber. I think the rest are not gonna be worth building. Anything in here that I want? Oh, that goes pressing buttons. Contemplation corners maybe not bad for the lifestyle experience. Sure. Also, maybe make sure that I'm not losing my cool book. What 39 years left on is repair that. But all Paradox players were chuds. You've been deceived, my friend. Not all of us are so cringe. Okay, I think we're gonna die before that gets built. Get our children married, of course. The Dyer, he's married to his sister. Very good. Hopefully they have a good good relationship. And let's even finish up this contemplation corner before we die. Yeah, level 6, that's pretty good. What's our knight effectiveness looking like right now? 251%, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. And there's the death. Oh, okay, apparently we had a chaotic succession. Okay. So we have a new... So I should have checked my succession before. My bad. But we apparently lost some herd to this guy, but it's no big deal. I think I'll probably just revoke it, like, immediately. He seems pretty willing. Maybe if I had a little more dread, let me go on a Nerga. By the way, this is Sumarlili, who's kind of like the guy in between. Like, I don't want this guy to be the greatest of cons. I think I want it to be Dyer. So this guy's going to be like one step between, I guess, the true great con. Real quick, though, we're going to do a Nerga to get some dread. And then we will go and revoke stuff. Anyone know where Turkish is from? Canada. I'm Canadian, bud. The greatest country on the planet Earth, Canada. There you go, nice max level Nerga is really good. Gives us some dread. This might make him willing to accept a revoke. So he'll be afraid. Yes, it does. Apparently he's under siege. Okay, can you not be, like, losing? I guess I can... Can I join your war? Or can I get you to surrender? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Now, give me that cattle back. There we go. I've 76 holdings. I'm just going to get rid of... Oh, I have to keep this because it has the Holy Order City. So we got to keep that. I think we just get rid of Kaiselyar. It's okay with me. Cool. And then, yeah, we're good now. So the Byzantines are still my tributary. That's kind of crazy. I thought they would have broken free when I died. I should probably do a coronation now. This guy had a son, Sumar Lili, named after me. That's good. Papega barony, let me see that. It is Papagia? I don't know. It's kind of funny, I do agree. This guy is 2 acclaimed knights at once. That's probably not supposed to be able to happen. Yeah, that's funny. That's probably a bug, I would guess. I don't think he's supposed to be able to be 2 at once. But cool, I guess. What else do we want? Alright, I was building up youth training. Sure, we can do that. This will be good for my great-grandson, I guess. We can also do this. A warhammer? I don't think we have a good weapon, so I'll take that. Yeah, we do have a pretty shitty one. Fine sword. Sure. Bump this up some more. A great gift. Thank you for the herd, yes. Stately coronation. Damn, I wanted wondrous, but it's okay. So this cat. I think. Am I maybe actually allergic to cats? Is that possible? Is that why whenever Psycho's around, my nose is really itchy? It's a little bit annoying. Won't lie. Let's take, I guess, expand the realm. It's easy. Restore the cultures, very good. Okay. Do I still have the 5 tribes that I need to become greatest of Khans? I do still. Okay, cool. Very good. Okay. Now in terms of expanding the realm, I think it's not going to be too many. We just need to get like 11 more counties, and we have to do that anyway so we can become the greatest of Khans. Like this guy, for example, I think I'll just conquer real quick. We'll do a little bit of actual concerted war effort. I know that I tend to just be like, I'm lazy, but I'd actually do something here. So you can have this. Probably set up my Cruelty as well. Just pick whatever the powerful vassals are. Now I'm already a little bit old, so I don't want to keep them loyal. They're going to keep them obedient right away. So let's demand some obedience. There you go. There's still 2 opposers, though. The Cruelty has always been weirdly not functioning how it's supposed to. I guess. Oh, I see. It's the other sons. Yeah. Okay. Okay. The other inheritors. And see, it still says see, this is what I mean. They still haven't made this actually correct. It's still. I just. Will they ever fix it? will they ever fix? This has been a bug since the DLC came out. Will they ever fix this? I don't know. Is it because you aren't? Are you not loyal? No, he's loyal. One day, Chad, they may fix it. One day. What a legendary day it will be. Also, damn, Jillian came in with the 5-stream streak. What's up, dude? Sorry I didn't notice earlier. Just focused on the game a little bit. Thank you. That was like 20 minutes ago? Yeah, I realize now. I realize. I'm sorry. Forgot I'm a mod. True, I did make you a mod. Wait, we actually have mods now. Wait a minute. I forgot that I did that as a meme, but actually it's real though. The only mod, yeah, the only mod. You're the one. You hear that, Jillian? You have a very special place in this stream now. You're the one mod. But don't worry, I don't expect you to actually do anything, to be clear. You don't have any responsibilities. You just chill. You will be the learning guy, because I don't know why not. Okay, someone's migrating here right now. Hep Arak Reformation. Okay. Who asked? There we go. What duchy is this part of? Tidao. Okay. Well, I guess you get to be the ruler of that. Oh, dude, I gotta go wash my face to get some of this cat hair out of my nose. 1 second. I'll be back in a second, okay? I don't want my nose to be itchy all stream. I'm back. Hello. Never met someone who is allergic to cats and isn't evil? Shit, bro. Well, I'm not sure if I am. It's just that, like, she sheds a lot, and then it gets in my nose, and then I just clear the hair out, and then I'm fine. Because I have this... Here, let me give you the profile shot, okay? You see this? This thing, it takes in a lot, okay? This monstrous nose that I have, it takes in a lot of things, so it can store cat hair in there, and it makes me, like, really itchy. Also, I need to sneeze now. Ooh. Grandson. That thing is huge. Thank you. Yes. It's more than even just a Roman nose. And to get a tissue, by the way. That was enough of a sneeze that I gotta get a tissue. I gotta blow my nose. You know when people like they do the jaw outline thing? I don't do that. I do a nose outline to mog on people. That's more my style. What's our last building gonna be? It's the Uvu.
Nobody say uwu in chat or I'll ban you. I do have a mod now. No, I'm just fucking around. But yeah, I could get the small court, or I could get the... I guess this is probably better, because it gives, like, way more herd. But this does unlock... There is fun stuff with the uwu, so I'm gonna do that. This is more fun, despite being less effective. Oh, well. Okay, that's fine. As long as it's not uwu. That's all I ask. We should go and conquer more. Yeah, I gotta stop being lazy. Of course, just at the same time as an uprising. My bad. What does the uwu do? There's a couple of special buildings that it has that can be fun, where based on your level of devotion, you can get randomly like huge amounts of herd. It's like it's Gamba, you know. In today's society, we love Gamba for some reason. That's what it's all about. Alright, you can have this. But please become proper faith. Orthodox? Absolutely not. No, I don't want to be a blood brother with some random dude. I guess I should probably just disband these units instead of sending them all the way across the entire steppe, but it's okay. Go. How much more am I doing for this? 5 more? Okay. Guess. Oh, okay, Psycho declared that war. I didn't actually press enter there. Psycho was rolling around on the keyboard. See, I'll show you here. She was on the keyboard, and she pressed enter by accident. Well, I say by accident. We all know that it was intentional, but in theory, it could have been accidental. She's a warmonger. So true, so true. What is there here? I can't make this duchy, that's okay. Oh, there's another war happening. Okay. So what other holding do I have? Umar. Okay. Let's get rid of it. No problem. Sigtrig, new grandson. Hey, he's actually intelligent. Let's go. Your cat is a jingoist. It's so true. I mean, this emote. You don't like that emote? Does that emote bother you? One of my emote artists, Byzantine, created that. Okay. I don't even know how he did, but it's very funny. I like it a lot. Suleiman. Sure, let's invade this too. This will finish up my oath, I'm pretty sure. Cats are jingoist by nature. That one with the glasses, I made that one. That was my first emote. That one I also made. That one with the typing. Yeah. I gotta make new emotes though. I haven't made them in forever. I don't know. I just haven't. But I should. Yeah, take a boat, sure. Take a boat across the Aral Sea, the sea that no longer exists. By the way. Thank you, Soviet Union. Thank you. The Aral Sea was cringe. Thank God it's gone. Is this Sonichu? It's Sanic, actually, but, you know, yeah, it could be considered to be Sonichu. In a way, in a manner of thinking. Expand the realm. There we go. Even more kids. This guy he's okay, never mind, not the same guy. I thought it was the same one of my sons, but he's not pumping out that many kids actually. But he's pumping out enough of them. see, do you have a brother to marry? I could get. Hey, we actually got a pure-blooded kid. What the hell? That's crazy, dude. You know how rare this is? We actually got pure-blooded, which is of course virtuous to us Mazdians, but that's very rare to get that without having either parent already have it. And unfortunately, it's not in our main line. It's from between our oldest daughter and our middle son. But still, very impressive. Guess I can just make this guy cool all this. Sure. I didn't even get pure-blooded. It's just random chance. Just purely random. Isn't out on the RLC. It's completely gone now. I think, isn't the RLC like no longer a thing? Because the Soviets did something to it. They drained it. Maybe I'm misremembering some history there. Oh, there's Kazakh Orda. It finally renamed, right? Because now it's not our primary title. That makes sense. Okay. Well, let's make some more titles. Thought it was another one. Maybe I think of a different one. You can marry him into your main line. I can do that. That's true. We will probably do that. In fact. They diverted it for some agricultural project. Oh. It was Ingvar. Let's definitely get you arranged marriage with my granddaughter Asa. Is this the main line? No, it used to be Kraka, I think. Yes, Kraka is the main line. Ingvar and Kraka sitting in a tree. Only a 2% chance of inbreeding, by the way. How? Oh, because pure blood reduces the chance. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Easy clap. More vassals to vassalize here. It's gonna immediately take away religious rights. Can I not? Oh, okay, I can't have more than one tyrannical change. Damn, that sucks. What if I also... Yeah, so I have to do this. Right. I don't really want to give you council rights, but I also, like... whatever. It's fine. Just fucking... Just take it. I'm back at Tarkus is eating religious rights. Yeah, that's kind of what I do, Lemon. Also, what's up, bro? How you doing? How's your video doing? Lemon and I were discussing the potential outcome of a video that he made recently. I hope it's doing well. My Matilda video is doing well. I looked at it while I was on the toilet earlier. I took a look at my YouTube studio, and it's a 2 out of 10. So we love to see that. Lemon Cake? Yeah, he hangs out in YouTube chat. He's a YouTube chatter, as opposed to Jillian, who's a Twitch chatter. Everyone takes sides, you know, everyone's got to take a side in the upcoming war. I'll ban him if he comes over here? Damn, I shouldn't have given you mod power, should I? This is probably a big mistake. But also, like, it's chill. Of course, YouTube wins. YouTube currently has more viewers, that's for sure. I get quite a few more YouTube viewers than Twitch viewers. It used to be the other way around, though. It used to be the other way around. Not so anymore, though. I add some terms to the filter for you. Oh, thank you. Oh, really? What did you add? Can you say them in chat? Guys, I'm gonna bait Jillian into getting herself banned. You guys see this? You guys see what I'm doing? Don't tell her though. Don't tell her. She's gonna get herself banned. Loving the stream, Target. Okay. Luckily, no one ever says that in my chat, so I think you're good. Alright, we maxed out the Uwu, so now we can get... The one that's funny is the Blessing of the Endless Sky. This is basically just pure Gamba. you have a small chance of getting like a ridiculous amount of herd just like every month. Everlasting Summer is good. Secret History is really nice. Okay. That's so funny, it actually got held by automod. Allow. That's so funny. You know what? Keep that. Keep that. Someday someone's gonna actually say it and they'll be really confused. Like a new chatter. They're gonna be really confused. How does graceful aging interact with the new aging traits? From what I could tell, it doesn't. It doesn't seem to do anything, but I haven't extensively tested that. So I don't know for sure. That's so funny. What's the auto mod for? It was for saying loving the stream, Tarkus. That was what the auto mod was for. A bannable offense. Also, what's up, Lemon? Lemon's now in Twitch chat, where he rightfully belongs. You have bypass purpose? No, you can say I am, to be fair, loving the stream. You explicitly cannot say loving the stream, Tarkus. That's what you can't say. I won't ban you. That's so nice. You like no particular way about the stream. Could you add that to the ban list, please? Feeling pretty neutral about the stream. Yep, that's bannable. Everything is bannable. Also, look at this Baltic Empire. Look at this map. Add Jillian to the ban list? Yeah, that'd be great. Nobody can talk about Jillian in the chat. Molly enjoying the live. So true. Ambivalent of the quality of stream. Feeling way stream. These are all descriptions. These are all descriptions. I'm okay with that. Damn. Then when I just type slash raid Jillian, I get banned from my own stream. What? That'd be crazy. Oh, what else do we want here? Yurt of Premonitions is pretty good. Can be good anyway. I say it's pretty good. It can be good. Should I stream again? Breathe if yes. Recite the Bible in Japanese if no. Fuck. Yeah, you should stream again though. I would have chosen to breathe in that situation. You want to play bingo? What, right now? Not right now, but another time, yeah. Oh, Lemon. Okay, I see. Alright, you baited me. You should play bingo with Lemon, though. Because I played it with him once, and it was very fun. Do you remember our bingo game, Lemon? Do you remember that? How long ago that was? So many eons ago. You could come too. Yay! I'm invited! There's still more of these guys out there? Oh my god, they never end. Played on very hard by accident. That's so funny that you handicapped yourself because you were trying to insult how good I am at a U4. I would love to see Lemon versus Jillian bingo because neither of them are well, Jillian's definitely better than the game at Lemon, but I think Lemon knows how to play faster. So there'd be like a speed like Lemon's probably better at multitasking is probably the word I'm looking for here. I think that would be interesting to see those two go head to head. I could watch them play bingo. Y'all be in the cuck chair. Every bingo game needs to have the bingo chair. What? Don't worry about don't worry about it. You can't unsee it. Yeah, true. I think beyond that, maybe we build the Skygazer Yurt. We haven't even talked about the game, like... We haven't talked about the game, like, at all. We've just been sitting here building up Herd, which is, like, fine.
He's clueless. Yes. Clueless. Do I have a chunk of papacy ascending me? Okay, okay. Well, let's get rid of it. Okay, we'll get rid of it. All right. If everyone's getting sent by the papacy existing, we'll get rid of it. He even turns it into a castle so I can burn it to the ground. Isn't that fun? There you go. Look at that. Now let's go over. Let's go sack Rome too. Screw it, right? Why not? Remember, we have long ships. Okay, these are like long ship Vikings or long ship nomads. Dyer is already 40. Shit, dude, I keep on playing as people that are a little too old for me to feel comfortable making them the Great Khan. I want to play as someone extremely young to be the Great Khan. But, alas. Didn't get the hat. Sad. There you go, look at that. We got rid of it, okay? It's done now. Burn it down. There you go. And then, I don't know, I'll hold on to it. But I shouldn't, though, because it's a bad idea. Give it out to this dude, he can burn it down. Or this gal, I suppose. Book is still good. We can put I haven't worn my crown this whole time. That's really funny. What's the benefit of burning castles? You get a bunch of money, and it increases their fertility in the county. Without me becoming Zaidi. Sorry. There is a united hegemony of China now, by the way. Do you know why not many YouTubers streamers play on the open beta? I don't know, actually. I think just people are not super into making CK3 content right now for whatever reason. I couldn't tell you. But lately I've been into it, so I'm just doing my thing. Making some Big 3 content anytime soon? Yes, I do. Because new DLC coming pretty soon. So absolutely there will be some. I'm going to make a little bit of Big 3 content before the actual DLC comes out. Just like kind of to prime my community again for it. But yeah, I'll make a lot more once the actual DLC is here. Part of this duchy. Beautiful. And then I have this like random piece. I kind of want to just fix the border gore, so I'm just gonna grab this real quick. Just to fix up the border gore a little bit, you know. And bugs I've encountered so far in the open beta, I like a few. Nothing game breaking though, thankfully. Just a handful here and there. Definitely like nothing that is a big problem by any means. What other land do you even own? Okay, you're over there. I don't know why you own this land. It's a little bit weird. I'll march through the skulls. I don't care. Okay, we can fight down here, actually. That works. There we go. And that was part of... where was it again? What did I even just conquer? This one? Part of this one. You can have it. Great. That's like a nice set of borders there. And we're pretty much right around the corner for becoming the unrestricted dominance. I am going to real quick, also we're about to go blind. I'm going to real quick make sure all of my Cruel Time members are loyal. Yeah, glad I did that this time. Right, missing one, this guy. Game tells me that I have a chaotic succession, but I think this is not true. I think we'll be okay. Hey, what's up? Eagles up. I think... Okay, we need Kraka. I think we're going to want to play as Kraka so we can
get the pure-blooded trait into our lineage. Unfortunately, he's only quick instead of intelligent, but it's okay. What's this? Follow? Thanks, Eagle. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. So what are we looking at for the next season? Oh, it's a very high chance of Blessing of the Blue Sky, but this guy could just be lying to me. Sometimes they do be doing that. Here comes the max level domination. Or dominance, rather. Your priest would never lie, so true. There it is. Max dominance. Which means we have more people to worry about with obedience. There we go. Now we have a stable succession. How wonderful. And in terms of becoming greatest of Khans, we would just need all my power vassals to be obedient. But I'm going to wait because I don't want to do it. Doing this as a 75-year-old man is a bit of a waste. You know what I mean? It's a waste to do that, so we're not going to do that. Do Cossacks special MAA? Nope. They do not. There's basically nothing special about them. They're just a cool little kingdom you can make. Anyone level up here? No. Okay, that's fine. Let's grab just like some heavy horse archers. Sounds good. I'm gonna want maybe more siege equipment. I can get house guards via the Byzantines, I assume. Yeah. So because you can recruit from your subjects as a nomad, I can grab house guards off of my my Byzantines. Because I assume that they have taken. See, they have maxed out warfare. That's really funny. So we're grabbing a group of house guards, and they're free. And I'll also get some mangonels for more sieges. And I'll probably get another group of mangonels because sieges are really good. So let's just do that. Or maybe cataphract archers, but they're kind of expensive. Nah, just give me the mangonels. Because sieging will be the ultimate bottleneck, as it tends to be. And I guess station these dudes. There we go. Horde war elephants when? I mean, you can. You absolutely can. Just, they would have to go to India for that. Another rising up guy. Maybe we can just capture him in this battle over here. Let's see. Did we get him? Damn, never lucky. Never lucky. That's okay though. I'm just messing around. Doesn't even matter. Another new formable? It is another new formable, yes. This is like Carthage. This is the Cossack Kingdom. This I renamed it to Kazakh Orda, but it's just called Cossack normally. And it's another formable, yes. I kind of want to real quick swap faiths once, then swap back so that everyone will convert. Because right now we have a bunch of people with different faiths, but if we just do this and then swap back to Mazdaean, it'll make everyone except for apparently this guy. Can you please be obedient? There we go. Now everyone swaps. That way we have a unified religion. A little bit like gamey to do that, but it's fine. She costs on my sack, bro. Ban that guy. Mods, ban that guy. Mod, ban yourself. Other formals, Carthage, Cumbria, anything else? There's Carantania, which is a nation for this culture. That's it, I believe. Maybe there's more, but that's the ones that I'm aware of. No, damn. Crazy. Make some shield maidens? Why not? Oh, Pleasure Dome. I forgot we can even do that. Oh, yeah. Guys will do all this stuff, too. So I think we built it in Golden Hills. Yeah, there you go. That's cool. There's a dog barking outside. Ooh. Scary. And another uprising. Treasure Dome. Yeah, you know how it is. That's a summon pretty courtiers, I think. I think it's, isn't there a button for that? Kindle a royal fire, by the way. Sure. An elaborate ceremony befitting the glory of Persian kings. Ah, yes. There's summon fair courtiers. Let's see, we summon me some fair maidens. What do we got? So we got Feodosia the Fair, we got Rodislava the Beautiful, and we got Geetha the Vain. Hell yeah. Okay. I think now we're just waiting to die. Altering Heart. And I'm blind, by the way. Hate to see it. Hobby Surf, no concern. So true. So true. The Beaver Red Light District was a truly legendary moment in Jillian history. To this day, they say that my my beaver is still unemployed and homeless. Physician Yurt? I actually do kind of like that. Nah, it's okay. I guess we can barter stall more. Sure. Do you guys hear the talking from my neighbors, by the way? I feel really self-conscious whenever my neighbors talk. We're after 2 hours. What did you miss? Well, we have the highest level domination, or dominance rather. So we're just waiting till we have an appropriate character. Wait till we have an appropriate character to become greatest of Khans. This guy's kind of really old and blind. This guy is not a worthy Khan, a greatest of Khan, I mean. Punishment of God? Sure. We got Keshigs now. I do kind of want a group of Keshigs. Let's get rid of the Torchbearers, because they're not very good now that we have actual siege equipment. Let's get some Keshigs. Hell yeah. Where are they? There they are. Huge. The oldest of Khans, yeah, so true. He is kind of old. Dyer's also really old, though. Fuck, dude, they're all so old. I need someone, like, young. What we need to do is... So, Sumarlili, he's pretty good. We're gonna not get him married till he's, like, 40. Okay? We gotta just wait a bit. I don't want to play as a 50-year-old greatest of Khans, rather. Okay? This guy's already 50. So you will be the one. But we just need you to be less... Like, we need to wait a bit longer. Unless we want to play as you instead. Maybe this guy's better. Wait, no, we want to play as Kraka, right? I forgot it was going to be Kraka because she's married to the Pureblood guy. The old Khan that sends you on a quest. He does have a vibe. He does have a vibe, it's true. We just make him live even longer with Whole of Body. Like, there is something to be said for the vibe of the greatest of Khans, and it's a fucking 80-year-old blind man. So part of me wants to do that instead, and see, wonder how much we can do as him. Because even if we die, we just keep playing as the next one, right? It's not a big deal. Oh yeah, what if we... Oh, wait a minute. Huge lore. What if we actually rename him Odin? Even though, well, no, it doesn't make sense, because doesn't believe in that anymore. Does it make sense? Damn. Yeah, I think we have to just accept it. We could maybe do it as Dyer. He's 51, but that's not that old. In the meantime, we could fight the Caliph and take over the Caucasus. We might as well use our Kingdom Invasion CB once before we die. So it's kind of like fix up the borders a little bit. I don't care if I become a devoted servant. We could probably just use the men-at-arms. I don't imagine we should get anything more than that. Oh geez, we siege so fast. Hell yeah, dude. Huge. He is the wrath of God. To be fair, God is playing a practical joke. Real. think this will be an easy fight. Yep. What is this? You know what? Like, I don't care to fight for that, so you can have that. I don't care. Read about the Safavid dynasty lately? What a crazy family. I don't know much about them. I know what they are, but that's about as far as my knowledge goes. Okay, actually, I do actually want to fight the Caliph's army, so it'll be fun, so let's do that. Get wrecked. Oh my god, he got destroyed. Let's fight more. Might be some more. I want more accolade stuff. Oh my god, level 5 already? Jeez. What do we give you for level 4? I think Tactician is nice, so I think we'll go Tactician. Not that it really matters. Our army is kind of just like totally untouchable at this moment, so it's totally fine. There you go. We even got some bonus land down here. Give this away to, I don't know, first of all, let's burn it down a little bit. Then let's give it away to, like, I don't know. We give it to one of my random, like, sons. Like, Tryphon, sure. I guess this guy can roll this stuff. Okay, and the Cumans. Yeah, we can settle the Cumans in here. Now can you... Nope, that didn't seem to work. Hold on. Hello, can you hear me now? Now you should be able to hear me. Can hear. Okay, great. Hopefully you can anyway, still? I think so. I think so. It happens, okay, it happens. It works, great, okay. Yeah, my audio setup's a little bit weird right now, okay? I would talk about it, but it's like a lot to explain. Sometimes the audio kind of cuts out and stuff, and I have problems with it, but I'm working on fixing it. However, it's been not working. Let's just say. I will not become Muslim. They were just locked the fuck in and not speaking. How long was I muted for, bro? How long was I muted for? Jesus, I wasn't paying attention if people were hearing me. I was talking. I was answering questions. It's over, dude. There's nothing to be locked in for right now, so no reason to be locked in. Okay. Yeah, we're just waiting. We're just waiting. Skull. Don't hit me with a skull emoji. It's my thing. I hit people with a skull emoji. You don't hit me with it. Did a Cossack run last week? Well, here's another one for you. This time it's Zoroastrian, though. I don't know what was your faith in yours? I hit you? I can't believe this. That's abuse. Mods ban that guy.
I know that guy's a girl, but we already declared that we were going to change the gender on that girl before, so, yeah. Please, can I ban Coven? I leave it up to you. I leave it up to you, Jillian. I trust you, implicitly, as moderator. Just gonna vassalize my way into here, bro. Who needs conquest when you have friendship? Yeah, why would I even wait to be greatest of Khans when I can conquer the world without it, right? Simping? 100%, bro. We have to try and look, the female audience, okay, they buy more stuff. Their ads are worth more, okay? So, like, we gotta keep all the female viewers that we can. It's just the nature of it's the nature of the game, brother. The coup has started. Oh no. Yeah, it's white piece you. Yeah, see you later.
Dude. What are you doing?
Someone just sub.
Contempt just subscribed with Prime.
Thanks, Contempt. Much appreciated.
Dude.
We're gonna be shopping? They do. According to the advertisers on YouTube, they do be shopping. For Cossacks Kingdom Deliverance was Cumans? Those were Cumans you're thinking of. The Cumans were in Kingdom Come Deliverance. We've hit our herd cap, by the way. So, and we already have like maxed out most of these buildings. I guess we could make even more Zood shelters. But yeah, we've capped out on herd. I can't believe it. So true. Hey, by the way, Lemon Cake, a friend of mine, he's currently vacationing in the Great Britain, in the Great British Isles. He's doing a trip through England and Scotland. Okay, he was in London a while ago, and you know what he told me? He said he's in Scotland now. Okay, he said that he preferred London to Scotland because there's nothing to do in Scotland, which is really funny. What do you think of that, Lemon? Can you agree? I know that you're not from London or Scotland, but what do you think? You're the British guy, so answer the question. Was he sober? He has been drinking a lot. He is the beer fridge guy. So for those that know the lore, I can pull it up. Hold on, I can pull it up. I gotta find it though. Oh my god, takes a little bit. This work. Okay, I go all the way up here. I gotta scroll up a lot to find this. Here it is. Real quick, okay. He's the beer fridge guy. He's the one in Scotland. So you know. If you know, you know. I love having inside jokes with other YouTubers that are in my chat and acting like the chat actually also knows it. And that has a lot going on. There's stuff to do in Scotland, but you have to find it. I see. Yeah. Makes a lot of sense, I guess. This guy already has brittle bones. Oh my goodness. Also, we have a Catholic succession somehow, despite the fact that... Oh, we're missing a council member, that's why. That actually makes sense. That's actually correct. Bro's just thirsty? Yeah, for sure. That picture will forever haunt him, by the way. Oh, a Duolingo lesson, oh no. Not one of those. Swahili time? Oh my god. 1 second. Okay. Oh, Janem means like my dear in Turkish. Alright, let's go do Swahili real quick. I don't care. Where's there go? Pilgrimage over the ocean till he dies. I mean, if I really want him to die, I can just like send him out to lead armies and let his bones break, but...
Wazazi.
Wazazi. Wangu. That mean...
Wangu.
Mine? My what? I'm gonna say my girl? It just means my? Really? It wasn't capitalized. They can't do this to me. Wazazi. That's his parents. Wazazi. We just saw this.
Mzazi.
This is, parent, singular. Right? Yeah, okay. I understand the grammar a little bit. Mtoto wako. Mtoto. This is gonna be your something. I know that the W indicates a you, like as in like your. It's like a second person pronoun.
Wako.
So it's your
Mtoto.
child. Okay. Got it. Wazazi.
Walimu wenu.
Is that your boys? I'm gonna say walimu. Is that boys? Your
Walimu.
teachers. Your teachers. Sorry.
Yeye ni rafiki.
You are he. Sorry, he is. Rafiki. Is that a neighbor? A friend?
Rafiki.
Friend.
Juma ni mzazi.
Juma ni Zazi. Oh, I forgot the M. Sorry, Juma's a parent.
Mzazi wake ni mwalimu.
Why are we learning Swahili? Because Lemon Cake requested it. Mzazi wake ni mwalimu. Is Umzazi a name? There's no.
Mzazi.
Parents, right? So the whose parent though?
Wake.
His. Okay, his wake. I haven't seen that word before, according to Duolingo. His parent is a teacher, right? Yeah. Okay.
Wazazi wetu ni wa China.
Parents. Sorry. Our wetu. Our parents are Chinese. Yeah, Wachina. Okay. Okay, I think I know these.
Watoto.
Yes. Yes.
Wazazi.
Now, which one? I'm gonna say guest is Mgeni.
Mgeni.
Mgeni, sorry. Very good. Your, that's Wako. This.
Wako.
This.
Mtoto.
This.
Jina.
Oh, fuck. Skill issue.
Mzuri.
Missouri.
Wanaume.
Okay, there you go. Good. Okay, alright. One mistake.
Bwangu.
Mine. Hit win confirmed, you know it. Of course I pay to win on this, bro. You have any idea how many lingot gems I have or whatever? Been doing this shit for years. The gem system in Duolingo? Of course there is, man. They gotta monetize somehow. The poor AAA company needs to make money. Does Swilly also only have a neutral third person? I believe so, yes. I believe so. From what I saw there, anyway. There, we died. Okay, Dyer. So, first thing I'm gonna do. Okay, we gotta pick our heir. We want to play as Kraka. Has she had any kids yet? She's had one daughter. That's okay. So, Psycho. I need you to... Okay. So you can sit on the mic cord. That's okay. Just don't cause it to decouple. That's all I'm gonna ask of you. She's like, here, she's like this right now. Okay, you can see her there. Look at that. She's chilling. She's chill right now. She's chill right now. I think we just do it. We just go become the greatest of cons in the sky. The thing is we have to get the prestige, but not a big deal. Oh, so we gotta appoint our cruel type probably. No, we already have one. Okay, good. This guy is really talented as a martial leader, so it makes sense. But he's already got brittle bones. Like he's already. No, okay. I think we wait. I think we do it as Kraka. I think we might just try to get this guy killed actually, like for real. So why don't we start traveling with our brittle bones and go die? First, we gotta ensure that we have... Okay, let's do a Nurga for Dread real quick. So that we can get, like, get everyone loyal. Or obedient, rather. You didn't wear Kumas in your ruler? So true, so true. I'm going to bed, give a pet to your cat for me, will you? Have a good one, good night. Okay, here's the pet. One pet across the head. She stood up because of that. I don't know if she liked it. Can I get, like, any success here? Hello? Thank you. There you go. That's good. Now let's go make everyone obedient. Beautiful. Okay, and now I just want to pass away. So, we're going to do the legendary university visit off to... Let's go all the way to Japan. And I'm expecting that he will not return. That is my expectation. So we're gonna see his brittle bones get worse and worse the more he travels. It'll pop up as a notification in the bottom right, but my camera's covering it, I'm pretty sure, so you won't see it. But we should slowly see his bones break down. Maybe not. Maybe he's immune. He doesn't care. What is this? Rebellion? Destroy him. Oh, apparently Abu Rayyan Buruni has appeared. Sure, he can come to my court. And White Peace, don't care. If any adventurer can become a nomad and claim the Cossack Kingdom, you can make Henry of Scalus the king of the nomads. It's true, you could. Okay, so is he just... Apparently he doesn't actually care about traveling when it comes to his brittle bones? Did the game lie to me? Apparently you can mitigate it by avoiding travel, but it's just not... It's not causing any pain. Why did I even take medicine focus? Why did I do that? Am I trying to live longer? Weird. Don't know why I did that. Also, we should educate all these daughters. But we can leave that to my next daughter, I guess. Have we got a lover or something? No? Okay, weird. Oh, there you go. Okay, there we got some brittle bone. Looks like some progress there. Why do you hate me so much? What's your problem? Okay, another uprising in the same spot as last time. Hell yeah, brother. I'm just gonna keep white piecing it. Because I don't really care to actually like fight these off, and they're just gonna keep rising up forever, so it's no big deal. Yeah, we made it to the university. I guess let's go. Gotta stress myself out, maybe. Okay, there's Infirm. That'll help with killing me. Just taking the stress option. I don't know why I didn't. Bro is too good. We learned Japanese. Watashi wa... I keep on taking good options because I instinctually see stress and I don't want to take it, but I should be taking the stress. Okay, now I'm an Exalted Warlord. Okay, this guy is like turning into a GIGACHAD, but he's just too old, man. So what's this? You want to conquer that? Sure, buddy. Yeah, whatever. You can have it. He's in fine health. Oh my goodness. You see there's Japanese. What's his secret? I don't know, man. It's impressive, though. Too old to die young. For real. Am I trying to die? I want to die, kind of. Yeah. I want to play as Kraka. She'll be the greatest of Khans. I'm being very picky about who gets to be greatest of Khans is what's happening here. Okay, there you go. Make me depressed. I didn't get depression. Wow. Oh, new concubine. Oh my god, another... They just keep going, man. And I want to just wait until they, like, unite their army so I can just fight them all at once, so to chase them down forever. But it's fine. The staying in a ship to die strat work? Probably, yeah. I mean, if I really want to die, I can find a way. I could probably just... I might even be allowed to just, like, abdicate or something because I'm infirm, but we'll see. Can I do that? Can I just step down? I could try to just end my life. It's a bit much. Don't want to do that because it causes me to lose, like, renown or whatever. Let me get off of scholarship or off of health focus real quick to help with this. Okay, now we're in poor health. More bastards or whatever. Oh, it's actually my own son, damn. Oh, we need more Cruelty members. Apparently we lost some. We're losing our sight now. Tier 3 fragile bones. Come on, surely I'll die soon. Put me on a pilgrimage or something. Oh, I'm already traveling somewhere. Where am I going? Oh, I'm not home yet. Okay. Poor guy. His bones. They're not feeling so good. Okay, now let's do a pilgrimage. Just to, you know, harm my bones even more. Lead your army into pointless battles trying to get injured. Yeah, that would also work. It would also help with getting my bones to be messed up. Piece of the Great Khan. Hell yeah. Big income boost from that. There we go. Good, stress. We gotta make sure we have rule tie filled out though. This guy's just living. This guy is crazy, man. He just lives forever. Right next to a plague. I could just go walk in there. That's true. It's almost like you don't want to die. Yeah. Okay, we're almost at level 4 brittle bones though. And I think that will result in his death. Like, surely, at level 4, he will, you know, he'll fall down and die or something. Thank you, the physician. And the tutor, yeah. You take flagellation these kind of times. Yeah, that would probably help, but alas, I haven't really been able to get too stressed. What is this war? I don't care about this war. See you later. It would have ruined the borders. Okay, you gotta understand. Another one of these. Oh man, can't wait to be the Great Khan so these don't rise up as much anymore. I think they won't. Anyway. Also, I should lead the army. Put me in charge. Yep. There we go. Let's march across the steppes. Yeah, I think I just hit max level. Yeah, they're level 4 fragile bones. So he will surely die very soon. There we go. Such a weak Khan? Yes, he is a weak Khan. I want him to die. Please. I'm looking for his death. We can do Peace of the Great Khan. I guess. I mean, I don't want to do this as him, though. I want to do it as my next character. Alright, small army going to the plague. Okay, fine. Where's the plague? We gotta... But then my knights might die. But I guess I could just not raise my knights. I could, like, actually be smart, but... Why do that when I can just complain? Another one, dude. Oh my god. They never end. Fire the Great Khan. I can do it at any time. I just want to do it with the right character. I can do it, well, I just say any time. I need to get enough prestige. I can become exalted among men or whatever. But otherwise, yes. He's gonna outlive Kraka at this point. So true. So true. Oh my god. Like, he's like still having kids, bro. He's got all these broken ass bones and he's still having children. What an insane guy. Okay, she got... Okay, Ludmilla will be our next character. Ramses the second moment. So true. This will be our... After Kraka, this will be who we play as because of the pure blood trait. Another one. They never end with these, man. So cringe. White piece it. There we go. Where's we giving her your traits? Oh yeah, smart. Wait a minute, that's actually pretty good. Was Ludmilla. Be brave. It's insane that he's still alive. I won't lie to you. This is crazy, because he has minus 24 life expectancy. Like, how is he still alive? You didn't choose the stress option? I know. I keep instinctually not picking the bad options. There's a dog next door. Yes. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I guess you can because you said bork bork. There's a dog next door. This is so funny. Just waiting. Here's where Genghis Khan spawns, like super early. Do the cats like that dog? Well, that dog is not normally here, so it must be some kind of visiting dog. I don't know. My cat has not reacted to the dog so far. Good. What's up? There's a dog over here. Yeah. Please, bro. He won't die. He's like 40 now. Oh my god, he's getting dementia, bro. He will not go. He's got infirm. Ew, how is he? I really do want it. I guess because he's Hale, but that's not even that much of a bonus. There we go. Thank you. Great. The new Khatun. Alright, now we need to get her prestige up real fast. She's 42. She's got really good martial. She's good. She can be the one. Okay, we're finally here. We're finally here. Strategy focus. Okay, do a big coronation. Get some huge prestige. Girl boss time. Yes. Cousin, husband, and emperor. Hell yeah. I think I do want Ludmilla to be my heir. Just because she's got the special trait. I don't care about that. Yeah, now this character's gonna live for like 2 days, probably. Okay, stately coronation, we'll take that. Ensure peace is, well, we will do that for the first, because we have to get the prestige up anyway, so we have 5 years of time to ensure peace. But yeah. Very good. Okay, great. Then, oh, I'm never gonna be able to ensure peace because of all these factions. Oh, dude, I fucked up. I'm never gonna be able to ensure peace for 5 years with all this, with all these constant nomad uprisings. Jeez. I guess I gotta like micromanage a little bit to make sure this can happen. Is martial or advantage better in battle? They're both they are one and the same effectively. Free money, hell yeah. There you go. That should fix it, maybe. Umich. Is it that it's not actually the right culture? Yeah, okay. Well, you know what I'm gonna do then, unironically, because I don't want to have to deal with this, is you get to be independent. Or maybe I can promote Cossack culture and maybe I can fix this? No, I didn't make it go away. Okay, well then you get to be independent. Because there's no, I'm not dealing with it. Perkasi, how about you? You are already the correct culture and everything. I guess you have to go too. I can't, if it'll ruin my... Oh my god. Okay, release him as a tributary. There you go. That means I don't have to deal with that. And if anything else pops up, we're just gonna do that. Get rid of him. Piece of the Great Khan. Yes, good idea. Let's do that. Great. So we have Piece of the Great Khan, which gives us diplomacy and stewardship per fame. And then get more of this stuff. Okay, I can probably equip stuff. Crown. Repair all my things. There you go. Rule tie. Just in case I die, you know, we'll demand obedience in everyone. Let's pick an heir. I want it to be Ludmilla. Good. Beautiful. Okay. Are you getting hungry? Your lunch is on me, Tarkus. Thank you, Altai. I'm getting a little bit hungry. That's true. That's okay. I can wait a bit longer. I appreciate that though. Thank you so much. Another 70 bucks. I mean, I'm sorry that I never really have much to say to it, but it's really kind of you. This is not the first time that Altai has given such large amounts of money. It means a lot to me. Thank you. I just wish I had more to say about it. Cold Zoom, that's fine. We should definitely do some stuff to build up our prestige, so I figure let's do like a grand tour. Or you know how we can get prestige? I should have gone destination focus, we should have gone to China. But let's do a big feast. We'll do a Sagan Sar, try and get some stuff, go to the Golden Hills. You know, hang out with the people. Here goes. $70 fake bucks. Hey, Canadian money's real. Okay, Canadian money's real. You're nowhere near Hungary. You're right. You're right. I want I want to get prestige, but I guess I'll take piety. Non-stop grand weddings. They do give a lot of prestige. That's true. Honestly, we'll get there because we make a lot of passive prestige. I think we'll be alright. Okay, let's do maybe like a grand tour or something. I think we'll do university visit just because it could be fun. Let's go over to China, get some prestige. Hopefully I don't die along the way, right? Let's do it like on the way back. I'm not gonna visit like a ton of places. I just want to visit some. Let's give crazy renown. They do give crazy renown. That's true. But we already have plenty of renown though. Like we already have a lot of dynasty legacies. So yeah, I'm not gonna go like crazy insane on this. I don't want to spend like a million years out traveling, but we'll spend a little bit of time on this. These are 3 kingdom capitals down here. There you go. That's like plenty. Yeah, okay, a little bit more. I'm getting greedy. A little bit more. That's good. Okay, that's it. That's all I'm doing. And then mountaineers or desert warriors. All right. 4 years or be dead ass, bro. It'll be fine. I'm only 45. It'll be okay. I gotta preserve the peace anyway, so it makes sense. Okay, copium. Does Canadian money have a picture of the king on it? No, then it ain't real money. I guess true, we haven't printed any king money yet. We still just have Elizabeth on our money. I do need to deal with this real quick. You. Okay, you apparently need to go. And there's you. You're under this dude. Okay, but you I cannot just get rid of easily. Why even is this place so upset? In debt. Oh my god, stop being in debt, bro. Does that fix it? There we go, saved, okay. Bro was 2 gold in debt. Alright, see you later, Sandorka. Peace out, brother. Thanks for hanging out. Sviatoslava was killed, apparently, that's okay. Okay, Ludmilla's grown up. Okay. We'll get her married to somebody appropriate. Like perhaps, one of my... Maybe this guy? Sounds good. Conqueror, that's good. That's good for. That's very good for being a. That's the greatest of cons. All right. Once we get back home, I think we'll have enough prestige just from our passive prestige income. Prestige income. Sorry, words are hard. Alright, we're about to arrive. I guess I could appoint a tax guy, by the way, but like it doesn't really matter. Must focus on book. Actually, I'm gonna do Goliardic lifestyle. I think that the Goliardic shenanigans are kind of fun. Okay. Yeah, dude, true. We're partying it up. There we go. What did I get? Oh, this is probably old stuff. Oh, we got to click through all these. Okay, Confucian Education. Okay, that's what I got from a Goliardic shenanigans. Apparently it's Confucian Education. Bro's shenanigans were like reading the ancient texts. This time I got Intrigue 1. Can learn Chinese to become a poet. Sure, did I get it? I don't think I did, that's alright. Didn't even hit level 1. That's hilarious. Oh well. Let's go back home now. I can grab destination focus at this point. So we can get the prestige. Me going to the frat party, I love filial piety. So true! So true. Oh, game got a little shaky there for a second. By the way, we're gonna hit Exalted and Among Men pretty easily from this trip, so that feels good. We'll get well prepared for more safety. Woman's home, sure. Firm hand is nice. Alright. Just in case, I don't want to accidentally lose Conqueror for being at peace for too long, so I'm just going to declare a small war against Mordavinia, just so that I can have declared a war in recent time. Here, I'll just take... Actually, is there a duchy I could take here? Yeah, okay, give me this duchy, just fix the borders, and that way I'm at war. Because if you notice, thanks to our story cycle thing here, if we're not at war for 10 years, we lose the trade, and I don't know how long it's been since our last war, so... Oh, the peace, you're right, I fucked up. What about the peace oath? Fuck the peace oath, bro. We have 50 years to do it, I'm gonna die before it expires. It's so true, it's okay, whatever. Remember your oath. Nah. Cringe. Peace is nothing. It's fine, it's fine. There we go, okay. Beautiful. Nice, Echo. You're really hanging out right there, eh? That's okay, I guess. I can't see chat anymore, so sorry, chat. Cat's a little bit in the way. To be fair, we could still get the 5 years of peace during this trip. Maybe not, but we'll see. I'm just gonna assume that chat is telling me that they love me right now because I can't see chat, so if I can't see them, I assume they're being nice to me. To be fair, chat is usually pretty nice to me, so nothing to worry about, I guess. We're almost home. Woohoo. Love robbing defenseless exiles. Feels so good, man. Huge money. Sure. 51. That's. I know that's a little bit kind of old, but it's fine. At this point, I just wanna have the. Also, damn, we got involved in a war. God, what even is this war? See you later. Okay. Great. Greatest of cons me at this point. I think. Can we do it? Probably need to make my guys obedient or whatever, right? Yeah. So let's check our powerful vassals. Let's make them the right culture as well as being obedient, by the way. Good. Gotta need more dread. Okay, real quick. Another Nerga for dread. Every time we get... Oh god, fragile bones. No! It's okay, it's fine. We'll never be greatest of cons at this rate. Just keep on playing a bunch of old people. It's okay, we'll just deal with the fragile bones. It's not a big deal. There we go, nice. Okay, that gives me the dread that I need. I'm home. Then we go back to our subjects again. We demand their obedience, which looks like that guy already is. Demand obedience. This guy's already obedient. Okay, great. That should let us become greatest of cons. There it is. Become greatest of cons. And we have to win the Great War of Defiance, right? Okay. So, who's the war leader? It's China. Why is it China? That's weird, but that's okay, I guess. That makes this, like, way harder than it otherwise needed to be, because now we have to occupy Chinese territory that's really far away. Well, oh well, I guess. I still can't see chat, by the way, so if anyone's saying anything in chat, then I just can't see it. Because we're currently dealing with the cat in front of the camera. She's just sitting there. Now I'm looking at chat. Now all of China knows you're here. It's true, yeah, they do. If I occupy this, do I get any war score? Is it actually just I have to go and occupy China now? Yeah, I gotta go occupy China. Oh my goodness. My god. Well, let's ride. Here goes. Will I defend my territory? I mean, I guess not. What a pain in the ass this has turned out to be. Oh right, I don't. Never mind. Wait, I am the defender. They have to occupy. Never mind. This is actually what easier. I'm giving credit for. They have to occupy me, but that's still a big pain in the ass because, oh my god, there's a lot of them. I forgot that. So no, I don't have to go and occupy China. We're good. But I do have to fight off a million different enemies, and I have to now wait 11 months for my men to be raisable again. Cringe. Give me sea wolves. Start with the Cossack Kingdom, ends with China. So true. I'm gonna die to a flood right now, aren't I? I'm so ready to die to a flood. So army to like 3 stacks? Absolutely not. You'll never see me manage multiple armies at once. It's horrifying to even think of. Okay, Psycho left, so now I can see chat again. What's the maximum war score for battles? I'm gonna guess 50%. Doomstack or nothing? Damn right. That's the only way to play. Okay, it's just full Doomstack at all times. Oh my god, they're all over there. This is gonna be like so awful to deal with. Okay. Okay, can I maybe like... He's not leading an army, so can I hope to maybe capture him or something? That'd be really good, but it's okay. I might have to split the army up. I mean, like, it might just... Or maybe I just occupy everybody. This is gonna be a long-ass war. Because if I occupy them, they can't re-raise. So we just have to, like, wipe them and occupy them over and over again. White suit, hate to see it. Even the very weather works against me. Let's get over there. stay there. Okay. Take this back. Is that all of my stuff that they've occupied? Probably not. Hello? Please die. Oh my god, I only caught like a tiny portion of that army. What else have they occupied? Let me check. Okay. Akhmeshit. Which is over here. Okay, they have like a Crimea. Let me quickly raise like a holy order. Thankfully, none of this has particularly huge, like, particularly huge fort level. I say that, never mind. Apparently they do. So, in that case, let me maybe get rid of these onagers. Grab some mangonels. And then raise them here with this holy order. There you go. That should make that nice and fast. And then just assault. So I'm gonna have to manage 2 armies. Okay, this is not gonna happen if I don't manage multiple armies. Please attack me, please. Thank goodness. Okay. I think that's the last thing they've occupied of mine. Like, surprisingly, they haven't occupied that much of my stuff, which is good. Thank goodness. He's gonna start to smoke. It might. Okay, we have everything, so we're gonna disband you, and we'll re-raise you if something gets occupied. This actually might not be as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Okay, there's something, but it's right there. I don't have to re-raise another army for that. My bone. Okay, I should stop leading armies. My bones are weakening. I forgot. I forgot that I have weak bones. I was leading armies when I shouldn't be. Okay, come on. Get up there. That's the Chinese army. This is okay. This is scary. I'm gonna lead the army only to fight these Chinese guys because they're actually very tough. I'm gonna imagine anyway. Okay, they've occupied something else. Where? Where have they occupied? Bulgar. Where's that? Oh my god, I can't... Okay, well, it's up here. Okay, we found it. Oh my god. Becoming the greatest of Khans is really a task, isn't it? There we go. Screw it, dude. Occupy this. Why not? The task? Yeah, it is, man. It is. It's something. It requires you to fight a very bothersome war. I might lose this battle, actually. This was unwise. But no, I'm good. Never mind. I'm GIGACHAD. Okay, we did it. Insane. Okay. Enforce demands. Thank God. Together we ride. Here we go. My cruelty speaks for all the world. Or rather, my cruelty speaks for all the world. In the heavens are many great lights. In the heavens, the sun, moon, and stars. But on earth, there can be only one Khan. I, Kraka, am that Khan. I guess I'm more of a Hanum, but whatever. The greatest of all Hanums. I don't know, Hanumlar? I don't know, whatever. As my victory over the snakes that coiled around my feet, none dare speak against me at the cruelty of all the clans. Eagerly their chieftains await and give their oaths, hungry for the conquest of the universe. The Cossack Empire. Hell yeah, dude. So am I Genghis Khan? Am I Durtyunglug Kagan? Am I Tengri Kagan? Am I Cossack Kagan? I mean, I gotta go Cossack Kagan, right? That's kind of too based. There you go. Beautiful. That's actually looks pretty nice. So now it's very easy to conquer the world, and I think we'll at least do some fun stuff. But first of all, we gotta demand offer submission or ruin on like everybody. So you know, we'll do that. Kings are unlikely to accept, but that's okay. We'll just get everyone else. We send you some money first. There you go. Give it a second. Yeah, they all join. I've done this many times before. This like, you know, greatest of Khans type thing. So not exactly gonna be special, but Still, let's do it. We have to, here's what we have to do to finish off the run, okay? We gotta become the Seoshiant. I think that's gonna be the big thing. So, let's go and do that. That's gonna involve doing an onslaught into Caliph Rasul's land, I think. Now, thankfully, when you become Greatest of Khans, you get a bunch of trebuchets, like special event spawn trebuchets, and they go crazy. So, yeah. I'm thinking we're gonna be doing just fine. Oh my god, yeah, look at the siege speed. Yeah, okay. This feels much better. Take Europe. Well, I don't want to... It'll just be like a waste of my time to sit here like taking everything. It'll just take forever. So we're gonna become the Seoshiants as like our kind of last act here, probably. Also, I should probably check my accolades. Oh my god, they're all leveled up. Oh yeah, huge. Horse archer. Then we can also get like disciplinarian. I guess marauder or thug. I see thug. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Mounts the siege towers on horses. Yes, sir. You become Chinese emperor. Yeah, we could do something like that. Okay. Hello, I'm here to destroy you. Hello. It is fun to just like destroy everything as Genghis Khan or Cossack Kagan or whatever I renamed it to. There you go. That's a big gain of power there. I want to give all this out. This is the most annoying thing though, is giving everything out. Raise Damascus, of course. Here, my sons can have various titles. I'm just gonna give all of this to my son and he can figure it out. Okay, whatever he does, he does. Because I am not interested in managing this properly. There's absolutely no shot. There we go. Are you guys willing to give it? Okay, no, you're not willing to. We'll just slaughter all these people. What, you? Nope. Missed that give lower titles out in CK2. But one thing you can do is you can control click on a title to give everything that's below it. But in this case, there's no de jure hierarchy to these conquests. It's just like total chaos. There is something pretty pog about becoming the Seoshiant as Genghis Khan. There, like it's very like anathema to like Zoroastrian philosophy to be like the great conqueror is actually our savior. It should be like a one who is very peaceful, but you know, it's a reinterpretation. We'll call it that, you know. Why are we on this? Okay, we can give this out. Another of our brothers or something. Yeah, if you didn't notice too, if you just check this out, hold control. Select all lower titles. They added it to the tooltip now, so you can actually see it. So now it's easier to give out titles like this, but it can still be a pain when there's no de jure hierarchy to follow. And now he knows. Look at that. It didn't have the tooltip though before, to be clear. That was like a hidden mechanic back in the day, but now it is well known. That pretty easy, I think. Into the jury map mode. Damn. Imagine. Farce. I gotta give all these. I gotta give these duchies away. Oops, I didn't give any duchies away. Well. I'm giving them all to the wrong vassal, but it's okay. Don't care. Didn't ask. Plus L, plus ratio. Good. Beautiful. Let's go and occupy Nishapur. Okay, next, then we just take the Saffarids, and then I should be able to become Persian Empress, and then we can restore the Seoshiant if I become a religious icon.
we already occupied this? Nice, that was fast. There we go. This general is pretty crazy, by the way. Tugor the Heartless. He's a Kyrgyz Nestorian. I don't know where we got him from. I guess he was one of the uprising guys. But he's insanely good. Looking at his, he has Organizer, which is huge for playing as the Greatest Khan. Because you can just go to war faster when you walk faster. There we go. This is another kingdom, which I also now own. Give it away to this guy too. Normally I would pay more attention to how we distribute titles for the sake of like roleplay, but don't worry about it right now. A fellow Mazdiazna, look at these. A fellow Zoroastrian. That's crazy. Actual Zoroastrian Persia in this timeline. This isn't even just my doing, it's literally actually happening. And yes, every Genghis Khan does need his Subutai. I also realized he looks really weird. Do you see his face? Is it just me? He looks it looks a little bit strange. I won't lie. Looks a little bit weird. Looks like that Dwemer guy from Morrowind. Like in Elder Kings 2, or do you mean like in the actual video game called Morrowind? I don't know anymore. Like Yagharum Bagarn, or whatever his name is, that guy. I guess to be fair, there's only one Dwemer in both concepts, so it must be referring to the very same one, Yagharum. There we go. I don't know myself, based. Okay, another kingdom has been claimed. Also, we'll give that to my son. Yep. And then I think we just need Kashmir to have all of Persia. I was thinking of JD Vance and got confused. Did you really mix up JD Vance with Yagharum Bagarn of Morrowind? That's an insane mix-up. We could become Catholic? Bro. What the heck? That'd be really funny, but no, we're not going to do that. Could you imagine, though? Catholic Genghis Khan? Just like, hello, I'm crusading. Crusading and or kinging. Oh, this one. She's the reincarnation of Mary. So true, so true. Alright, get up there, my Subutai. He occupied that in like one day. That's insane. More kids apparently don't care anymore, though. There, 100%. Okay. With that, I think now I can make the Persian Empire. I think we control all of it, I'm pretty sure. So I should be able to restore the sail, become the Sail Shot or something? Okay, I'm missing something somewhere. Oh, right there. That's what I'm missing. Submit. But first, let me give away these titles. My son, you get it all. Beautiful. There we go. Now I should be able to become Sail Shots. No, I'm missing another piece. Where? What am I missing? Okay, there we go. It's Armenia. But he'd be willing almost to accept. So what if I send you some money first? There we go. Okay, now Sail Shots. Okay, great. There it is. Pretty cool. I am the one. Ever since the Sassanid Empire succumbed to the Arab invasions, Persia has suffered under the yoke of Mohammedan rulers. Interesting, Mohammedan. The last remnants of the old Zoroastrian order retreated north into the plains of Central Asia, but now, at long last, Zoroastrian rule over Persia has been restored. This miraculous recovery can only be attributed to my brilliant leadership, and many amongst the clergy have decreed me to be the Saoshyant, the savior of the world that Zoroaster himself spoke of thousands of years ago. After embracing this role, I am now revered as a holy icon by Zoroastrians everywhere. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, restore the Magi as well. Get the priesthood going. The eternal flame burns once more. Okay. And at this point, we could become a meritocratic Khanate, but I'm not going to do that. It would move my capital to Mecca. Why? Now we embrace Tengrism? No, Joe, we're not going to do that. I think now we conquer China real quick. Yeah, I think we do a little Cossack onslaught into Chu. You know, we do have a border after all, as you can see here. I suppose we could try to reform the Great Khaganate as like one of our last things. We just need to get like another 1,000 counties. You know, it's not that much. Yes, we are saving the world, okay? Zoroaster said that one day the Saoshyant would save the world. That's, you know, that's what we're doing. One slave at a time. Tarkans or, what was that, Cataphracts? I think I like Tarkans more, but I don't know off the top of my head what their stats even are. I might even finish this war with China before, like, even... Also, we're a witch now. I finish war with China before we even see their army, because we can just occupy so fast. That might be what happens here. I mean, do we want to like try to find the Chinese army and fight it? Is there? Can we figure out? He's traveling. That's funny. Have you got like a commander somewhere? Marshal. Guest. Okay, this is his acclaimed knight, so his acclaimed knight's probably in there. Okay, let's try to find the army. We'll go there and try to actually have a fight before we end it off. You know, let's at least, you know, try to do something. Hello, Chinese army. Are you anywhere here? Did I lose him? He's up there now? Okay, if he's gonna run away, if he's gonna be a coward, I'm not gonna bother chasing him down. There's all of China. Okay, there you go. Boom. Insane. We can claim the Mandate of Heaven. Which, you know, don't think so. For this, we need just another 600 counties. I don't know, dude. Look, we can keep doing this, but the meme of the run is the Saoshyant's greatest con. I think that I don't really want to sit here just conquering the whole map for like no reason. We could. I kind of want to see what happens if I click Claim the Mandate of Heaven. So I'm gonna make a save real quick so that I can keep this current setup going. But let's call this Mandate Reform the Great Khanate. First, gonna take another 600 fucking counties, dude. Another 600 counties. I guess we can invade the HRE. Like, fine, we can do that, okay? But, like, sure, we can go do that. But it's just like, it's gonna take so long. Damn, okay, that's the Byzantines, right? Launching from Kerch, we're gonna invade via, I don't know. Let's just invade via Italy. Tuanids are pretty big too. I guess what we can do is I could just be demanding people submit. Yeah, we can just like be working on that. You gotta be careful though, that guy might say no. That would be really annoying if he did. Yes. Oh, we should also submit? That would be good, yeah. Oh, also I have all these Chinese holdings now. Hold on. Okay, guess what? You're a lucky guy, okay? Because you get to have a bunch of titles. I've chosen this one random Chinese guy to be everything.
don't need to raise anymore. Let's go. CK3 really only tries your patience late game. Yeah, it does. It does. This isn't even late game. It's just, this is like end game content where it's like just very, very, very long. The siege speed. Like, it's not like anyone could possibly defeat me. It's just a matter of like going through the motions, you know? And I've already done many world conquests in CK3, so not looking to do another one. But yes, we can get rid of the HRE. You know, we can get rid of all the big empires on the map. In fact, let me release Byzantines as a tributary, so that they. Oh, first let me make them Zoroastrian though. That'd be fun. Hell yeah, Zoroastrian Byzantium. Now let me release you. Then we'll, you know, take them over after. Everlasting Summer is cool. 51 is young according to the Byzantines. So true, so true. Oh, this isn't even who I'm supposed to be invading. This is Lombardy. Oh, there's an actual army. Let's see if we can fight an army. Battles are more interesting in my opinion, because we can get accolade glory, we can get, you know, cool prisoners maybe. We already have max level accolades though. Okay, well. There we go, great. Okay, easy W. Bye bye. Nice knowing you, HRE. Make some kingdoms. Give these out to one of my sons. You know, whatever. The classic. My half-brother. Yeah. East Francia, Bavaria, Emilia, Dubrovnik, Brabant. There you go. Look at that. Beautiful. People willing to submit. Let's see. If I give you money, you might be willing to submit. 81%. I'll take those odds. Okay, well, apparently he said no. Guess we're invading India then. The more people that you destroy via these wars, the more likely everyone on the map is willing to accept. So yeah, it gets easier and easier the more you go. Hello. Got him. So this army, easy dude, easy. Who gets to rule Punjab? Let's see. Give this to my other half brother. Perfect. Okay, now who else wants to submit? Sind. If I give you some money first, maybe. It does stress me out to give up money, so I gotta be careful about doing that too much. Okay, apparently 2 people said no. Who was it that said that? It was Champa and these guys, Chenla and Champa. Okay, those are nice and close by at least. This is I feel so bad whenever I'm quiet on stream because I'm like people aren't here to like hear nothing, but I have like no comments about doing a World Conquest CK3. It's literally just like click on everything until you win. It's so insane. What is this? Oh right, Rajputana. Okay. Deal with that in a minute. In fact, I could take ships over there from Indochina. That's gonna be kind of funny. There we go. And you guys can ship over. It'll probably be faster to ship than to re-raise. Just tell us a nice little story. What story can I tell? I don't really have any good ones. Oh, actually, I do have an interesting thing to talk about. So, a short film that I worked on, like, maybe a year and a half ago, like a while ago. It got put into a film festival, which it's called the Sundar Film Festival. It's in like Vancouver or something. I forget where it is, but I'm gonna be attending it because I was the producer on that film. And you're never gonna guess. Well, I don't know. Maybe you will. There's another short film being showed there that was directed by William Hudson, who you may have heard of. He's the dude that played Shane Hollander in Heated Rivalry. So if I get lucky, maybe I'll get to meet him because he'll be there. That being said, I am just a mere like small fry among many much larger names at that film festival. So it's, you know, it's possible, but I might see him. I don't think I'm gonna get to talk to him. But yeah, that's sick. It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. There is one issue, however, and that's that I didn't buy a ticket yet, and they're sold out. However, I know a guy who has some tickets he'd be willing to sell to me. So I gotta talk with that dude and see if I can do it. Even if I can't, though, I have people that I have other people in that film that will hopefully at least give me some pictures. But let me show you the film real quick. Sundar Film Festival. It's in Surrey. It's not even in Vancouver. It's actually in my city. But this is the film festival. And if we look at the current, can we see the list of people? Because they've already released like who's submitted or whatever. Program summary. So mine is on the 24th. I don't remember which day it is. I should know this stuff, but I've been busy. It's on the 26th. I think this, What Now, I think is the guys. No, none of these. Hold on. It's on the same day as his. I remember right. Where's mine? It'll be here. It'll be here. It's on the 24th. Nope. 3. Hold on, let me check my messages. The person that directed it sent me a DM about the details. Let me just check real quick what day it's on. Gotta scroll through a bunch of message history. Oh my god, of course my phone wants to buffer. Okay, there it is. We know it's not there. Might be in a different group chat. I feel so bad whenever I have to take forever to do this stuff. Maybe in this group chat it'll be easier to find. Or actually, wait, I know it. Wait, I think I just saw it and I just almost went past it. Here we go. It's in Shorts Block 3. Block 3. So it should be the 3rd day then? Did I just miss it? Am I just blind? Well, this is Block 2. Hold on. Is this Block 3? Or is it a different... Oh my god, how do I find it? Is there more down here that I'm skipping past? Oh, there's another block. Okay, so it's Block 3, but which day? I'm so sorry about how disorganized this is. I think the movie is just on YouTube as well, so I couldn't even just show you guys the short. It's only a couple minutes long. Hold on. I'm just gonna dox my YouTube recommended real quick. No, I'm not gonna be able to find it, am I? Fuck. I don't even know if it is on YouTube or not. Okay, wait. There's a way to organize this. Okay, it should be in here. Maybe. There it is, there it is. This one. It's called Trance. This one is playing. And apparently William Hudson's short is also playing in the same... Is it this one? Is this the one with... Yeah, this one. See, this one's Sheepskin. This is Hudson... Well, I said William Hudson. Hudson Williams. I got his name mixed up. His short is playing in the same block as the short that I worked on. Amin Man, this guy. This is the director. It's called Trance. It's not called Trans, it's called Trance. Okay? And I think maybe you can find my name in there. Am I in there? Hold on. Can I open this in a new tab? Can you find my name in here? It should be. maybe not though, because I was kind of just like a background guy. Because I didn't do any acting in it. I was just I just produced it, which is like not executive. I didn't fund it. It's not executive production. I was just like someone who helped organize it, basically. I don't think I'm in there. Cringe, but yeah. It's a crazy lore drop. Yeah, well, some people have been here for a long time know that I work on movies on the side. But yeah, I will be attending that, so maybe I'll get to meet him. We'll see. Either way, close this. You got this? Yeah, well, I mean, if I... Who knows if I'll actually see the guy. If I even see him, that'd be kind of cool, but if I get to ever speak to him, that'd be crazy. The whole point of these film festival things is to, like, meet people and talk to people. So that's, like, the whole reason why you do them. So who knows, maybe I will get to talk to the guy. You happy with your work on the film? I just produced it. So, like, I basically... I created, like, the, like, how do I explain what producing is when you're... Except for... Because there's executive producing, which is when you actually fund the movie. I did not do that. I'm not rich, okay? I organized, like, the call sheets and the casting lists and blah, various bureaucratic things, okay? I think it's a pretty good film, and it probably is somewhere on YouTube. I just would have finding it might be difficult, because it was in another film festival a while ago called Run and Gun. Maybe I can find that, actually. Maybe I could find that. Because it would be cool to show it to you guys. No. Here, I can at least show you. Apparently, there's a short. There's a trailer. Here's the trailer for it. Okay, for the short on the Sundar thing. Is it just music though? Okay, wait. Who made this trailer? You just play music? Okay, well, hopefully it's not copyrighted. It's the dude. Okay, I guess it's not much of. I don't know who made the trailer, but it's not much of a trailer. Yeah. Okay. I'm probably. Is this maybe gonna be where you can find it? I really want to find this, okay? No, okay, I don't know. This is the festival it was already in before. Or I guess it wasn't 2025, it was 2024, wasn't it? So maybe it's... Or did they take them down now? I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. Okay, I don't know. Just mute part of the stream? No, never. We're just gonna keep demanding that people submit to the Great Con. All Zos will drown in blood. Oh, of course I declared 2 wars on the other side of the world from each other. Huge brain on my part, but that's okay. Just use the Holy Order over here. Is this over here? Okay. I guess we'll reform the cognate at this point, because I said that we might as well. Oh, we already won that war. We must have captured the... We captured her. Makes sense. Oh my god, I don't care about any of this. Victory against nature, indeed. How many more places do we need in order to do the Great Cognate? Only like another 150? Okay, we can make that happen. We can make that happen. Y'all have convinced me to actually play more. Hero domain limit? Oh no. Yeah, it does not matter. Honestly, Krakow might die pretty soon. Looking at her health. Oh, I should finish it. There you go. Cool. Guess I have Biz left to conquer. That's true. Biz is a big one. And I could even truce break them, but it won't take much longer till the truce is up. It's no big deal. This Dwarf Fortress music does not fit at all what's happening right now, but that's okay. There's that war. Okay, and then get more people to submit. Ireland. If I send you money, it'll stress me out, so let's just hope that you say yes. Lombardy, you're not gonna say yes. Smolensk won't say yes. Mongols, the Mongols, that's funny. Wait and see if Ireland says yes. Oh yeah. Britannia. This guy's my Dynasty member, right? Because we're part of the dude. It goes full circle. It goes full circle. Is this World Conquest? Probably not. Full circle, conquering our own family back in Britannia. Get off the mouse, thank you. You love sitting on the mouse sometimes. Very good. Should be on the IMDb for that movie. Sorry, I'm still thinking about the movie. Should be on that at least. I can dox my IMDb real quick. Maybe not though. It could be I'm not. Yeah, I'm not on it. That's okay. Because they haven't probably made an IMDb for it at this point. Not everyone does that. There's Britannia. I guess I'm now the Empress of Britannia too. Sure. England, we can give all this away. Get rid of the title succession. Who do I give it to? First of all, burn London down. And then we can give it to, yeah, this guy. He's related to me somehow. He can also be the king of Kashmir, because we're trying to do British Raj early for some reason. I don't know. I'm just saying crap. Okay, we only need a little bit more land. Okay. I say we finish it off with the Byzantines, so we give it 5 months. We'll be at 5 months of peace. We also have all these artifacts now. I suppose I could go set up, but it's fine. God, the sounds, all the sounds of the notifications are horrifying. CK3 is just... You know, I don't know what to say about CK3. Holy sound effects, yeah. This is why you don't... I don't even know what's causing it. There's some sort of notification that's popping and popping off and all that. There we go, let's conquer... Actually, maybe you want to just submit? Nah, he won't. Makes sense, though. Well, let's go conquer the Byzantines real quick. Got pretty brittle bones here. I don't know how. I haven't even been leading my army, but I guess I'm brittled up. This guy. There we go. New legacy. There's always space in the hold, am I right? Any reason you're going to hold the volume and nerf by the age traits? Because this character I want to live long because she's the Cossack Kagan. She's a little special, you know? But otherwise, yes, it's weaker, but it's still valuable to live longer. She doesn't have any dementia. She's got fragile bones, and that sucks, but she's doing alright. She's still a good ruler that I would like to keep for a bit longer if I can. Once we conquer the Byzantines, we can reform the Cognate, and then I think we'll be done there. Choose your ride or die. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, we can go fight. Let's go fight. Crusade for England. Okay. They want a crusade, bro. That's crazy. There we go. 100% war score. Huge. Okay, now with that, we have enough land to reform the Cognate. Let's do that. Gives us this big event. I've become the Biduk Cognate. Oh, it makes a hegemony. I forgot that it does that. Why is it called Biduk though? That's a interesting. What's that named after? Okay. Do we want to burn and slaughter everyone until it's all will live the nomad life? 49,000 gold. We can make an admin state. Beaver Pokemon? Is that Bidoof, I think? So we could do this, yeah. I think we just burn it all down. Yep. Beautiful. So what is the actual de jure borders of this? Like that, okay. So now. Well, there's that. Now I guess we can embrace the mandate of heaven? Sure. Sorry, it's so anticlimactic, but it's only because it means great in Old Turkish. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't even know that. We can look at the culture, but also Anglo-Nordic. Whoa, that's funny. We should see like bits of Cossack around. Yeah, so here you see like there's random Cossack bits scattered throughout the world. Even no, this is just Sogdian. Yeah, just little bits here and there. Let's take the mandate of heaven now, so you can be like the truly insane GIGACHAD. Okay, well. So now, are we a double hegemon? Yo, the double hegemon. That's crazy. But by doing that, we kind of have thrown the game because we just lost like all of our power. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but still, some pause for a second. See what happens. We have our estate all the way over here. Amazing. We could try to make a hybrid with something, but I don't know what we would hybridize with. Well, there it is, chat. There it is. The double hegemony, Zoroastrian, Seoshiant. We just stack them all up. Stack up all the prefixes of greatness that we have here. Let's ride it out till she dies, I guess. Which might be very soon. We can fight off this crusade at the very least. Convert to Christianity and form Rome, then to Islam and Darul Islam and have 4 hegemonies? Yo, wait a minute. That'd be a lot of work. I'd have to conquer so much stuff for that. What's happening in Papua New Guinea? Very good question. Very good question. Looks like they are their own little duchy here, and they're ruled by a Moluccan Hindu. So they've been subjugated by a foreigner, it seems. How sad. Alright, when's the crusade happening? 13 months? That's a bit of a ways away. It become Shinto? You really wanna... Is that really something that we should do? If the game crashes, I'm not reloading it. I'm sorry. Okay, it didn't crash. Let's not do that. We're staying Zoroastrian. These sound effects, dude. It's probably all just... You know what? It's probably all just prisoners. Let's just do this real quick. Hit them with the X. That should fix it. I think it was all just prisoners. Yeah, it was people asking for ransoms over and over again. We just killed like 160 people, by the way. Oh, Psycho, get off the mouse. Ah! Now the world's rotated weirdly. An independence faction. Oh, dude, I do not want to deal with this. Where's the leader? Let's capture him. Hello, buddy. Psycho, you crushing the mouse is not very kind. Oh, we're gonna get killed here. Okay, rip. Imagine. What's the kill count? Well, the personal kill count is 160 flat, so we haven't really actually killed anyone except for those people in the prison. Still has a lot of people though. So where is this guy? Is he leading an army? He's down there. Well, I guess I missed him, but maybe he'll come back to me. Take his capital. And then can I just white peace? Almost. Oh, and there's the Pope. There's the Crusade. I'm just gonna disband and wait until we can white peace on the Independence. There you go. So that's the one. I don't really care to fight that. And then let's kill the Pope, I guess, because we can. You know. It's gonna take a while to raise these troops, but that's okay. Any day now. It'll take a long time to raise these troops, by the way. My body weakens, my bones weaken. Poor Cossack Kagan. Who's the heir? It's currently Imperial Prince Ilya Ingvarsson. He's like pretty mid, to be honest. I don't really anything special about him. Oh my god, Mongol Tengri nomads. Okay, okay. Okay, we have a Cisalpine Catholics instead. The rebels, they never end. Okay, there's the men-at-arms. Now we can go. Blow Pope man. I win. Nice crusade. If I occupy Rome, do I even get war score? That does give you war score. Okay, let's fight a little more. That's why not. And I think with this we'll call it here. I'm not gonna keep on doing this waste of my time. I'm not fighting all these rebels. You can't pay me enough to fight these rebels. Well, I guess you could pay me enough, but none of you will pay me enough. End that war. There you go. Nice crusade, bro. It was a good attempt. And with that, I think we're gonna call it here. Okay. This is or we're gonna play till she died. We were gonna play till she died. Okay, we can play till she dies. Fine, fine, fine. I'll subscribe right now if you fight the rebels. Wow, a subscription. My goodness. This is a very small rebellion, so I'm just gonna let it go. See you later. Took away basically nothing. Did lower my fame, but that's okay. Alright, let's go and kill these guys, I guess. I'll kill these rebels just for you, okay? In order to make myself die a little faster, I'm actually going to swap off of health focus, okay? Just automate the armies? No, I mean, I guess that's actually not a bad idea, but I can't be asked. I forgot you can even do that in this game, to be honest. I totally forgot you can even automate armies. This would kill a PC from 5 years ago. This would kill my PC from 5 years ago, man. I'm lucky that I have this new one. Okay, we can white piece this. There you go. Look, I fought the rebels. White piece. See you later. Okay. How much more life have you got in you, buddy? Well, we got the papal tiara. Hey, look at that fog. I'm uncrowned to the home. We gotta put the tiara on. Let's host a coronation. Wait a minute. And yes, I will travel for 4 years to host it in my old capital. The traditional coronation location. What's this?
Dude.
Huge sub. Thank you, Lee Dodger. Huge.
J'ai just subscribed.
Huge.
Dude.
Promise peace. Yeah, hold on. I did promise peace, didn't I? I already did promise that. About the rebels I had too. I appreciate you keeping your word. That's very nice of you. This is a travesty. gonna get a new season pretty soon. What do you think it's gonna be? Can we finally get our blessing of the blue sky that we've been waiting for so long? Could it possibly happen? I think we aspire towards ritual. Okay. Sure. It's a long trip through the steppes here. Ishmendra, he's arrived. What is this guy famous for? Kashmiri poet and scholar. Alright, we play as him now. No, we're not gonna do that. That'd be so funny though. Oh, and we also got Michael Psellos, Byzantine philosopher. Alright. Cool. I should probably like give away my titles and stuff, but I don't want to. There, I got +1 domain limit saved. Here we are. Coronation time. Dead within a year. Okay, thank God. So we're not gonna. Actually, we should finish the coronation just in time. So that's good. Okay, so how will this go? Let's get the greatest coronation ever seen and then pass away right after. Here we go. O Papal Tiara, O Glory of Glories. Papal Tiara will be inherited with the Beduk Cognate. I already did this meme as part of the recent Matilda video, but still. It's funny. Now I can wear the... I can now wear the tiara. There you go, look at that. And she puts a little habit on. Oh my goodness. Hilarious. Let's foster enlightenment, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't really matter because we're gonna die. But... trust of other cultures. Beautiful. And then we have to travel all the way back home. But yeah, we're not going to make it back home. Save the game again real quick just for like thumbnail purposes. Sucks that women can't wear the papal tiara. Yes, it would have been a really funny meme to, at the very end, just before she dies, she puts the papal tiara on. But no, she's gonna die. To be fair, we can make my son do it, because I believe I have a man inheriting, right? So this guy can wear it if we want to bother to coronate him. In fact, just for the imagery, let me gift him the tiara. Although I think I'm wearing it, so I can gift it to him. I am playing until end date. So true, so true. My bad. See how it looks after I die. In fact, do I have partition? No, I shouldn't have partition or anything. Yeah, these are all just gonna go away because they're gonna go to random people. They're like tribal land or whatever. Overseer, our last trait before we die. Should be like any second now. Yeah, I'm good at that, aren't I? Huangdi Kraka of the Beduk Cognate has abandoned her mortal coil at 76 years of age. Known in life as Cossack Kagan, which is a very cool name, she tripped and fell to her death. I've had that happen so many times. The sacred restorer of the Persian Empire, her rise to glory be immortalized in the sermons of all Mobeds, which is a priest in Zoroastrianism. Surely, she sits next to Ormazd now. Huangdi Ilya ascends to the throne, a formidable duelist, many expect him to excel in tournament and personal combat alike. Also a fornicator, by the way. Also a fornicator. The foundation of a state. What? Is this like... Am I naming am I naming China right now? I am. Apparently now it's called Moldavia. Okay, I just picked the name that was already typed in. This is now Moldavia. Oh my god. There's something like I could have typed in a custom name, but the one it gave me was a good enough meme that I decided that would be what we do. Greater Moldavia. This is so nobody let Ludi see this, okay? This is the Ludi dream. I guess Moldavia is like Romanian, I guess, right? So the Ludi, I can do the Ludi meme on that. Oh man, what an excellent ending! What an excellent ending. We'll make another save for that. Because right, I had renamed the dynasty. Yeah, it's. I don't think that's supposed to be how it works, but that's okay. That's okay. Should liberate Papua New Guinea. Okay. They're too far to interact with. I'm not, and I'm done. No, you cannot push me to do more. Okay, it's over. All right, we're done now. Let's go find someone to raid. Who's gaming today? Do you guys want to watch a guy play Elden Ring? There's this German streamer like watching that plays Elden Ring. You guys want to watch this guy? Here, check it out. Does that sound good? Do you guys like Elden Ring? He's been streaming for 9 hours. Okay, well, let's make him stream even longer. Let's do it. Thanks for watching, everyone, by the way. Sorry, I'm kind of out of it. My mind is like done now. I'm just Elden Ring at the moment. Great, then come over and enjoy the stream. I love watching this guy. He has really good music in his stream, so that's one thing I really like about him. But yeah, good stream. I enjoyed this. Yeah, we'll see about if it becomes a video or not. I think it probably should. It's kind of pretty hype. But thanks everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. I'll see you all next time. I don't know if I'll stream again tomorrow or not. I'm streaming whenever I feel like it at this point. So yeah, I'll see you folks later. Peace out.